Okay, sorry about that. I had to deal with a couple owies. How's it going? David 97 use 600 bits, 100 bits for every minute late. Oh shit, maybe I should just stop the stream. Shit. Damn. Paid to be late. If Joe isn't a weeb, then how can Lolly Joe be my waifu? Checkmate. Ooh. You present a good argument. You present a good argument. Consider, though, that lollies are gross. How long do you plan to stream today? Probably as long as yesterday. Ideally, I'd like to be done by 7. But 7 my time. But that doesn't always work out. Excuse me. But yeah. Okay, everything seems to be good. Let me get my links out and then we will get started. Yeah, I just uploaded the first Danganronpa 2 stream to YouTube, and then I remembered that I had to put the fan art links on it too. And I was like, oh shit. I also wanted to try to record the chat for these ones, but I couldn't. So yeah, I'm a bit behind, so sorry about that. I need to get my laptop set up down here and try that. Luigi's Mansion. Who cares? Who cares? Danganronpa 2 continues. Just finished first trial. I was shitposting, by the way. I've never played Luigi's Mansion. I don't know if it's good or not. I have no idea. It does look kind of boring, but a lot of games look boring until you play them. Like Dark Souls. Stream announcement. Danganronpa 2. We live again. Just finished first trial. Okay, here we go. Someone get on that Lolly Joe fan art. That's already a thing. It's already happened. Where have you been? Where have you been? Okay, I think we are good to go. Links are out. My windows are set up. I can see chat. I can see my sub feed. I can see the Twitch window. I can see OBS just in the background there in case something happens. And I think we're good to go. All right. So let's load up the game, and then I will say thank you to anyone who has subscribed. Who's this one, right? We'll go with the first one. Magical miracle girl Monomi. Experience the battles between Monomi and the Mono Beast that occurred behind the scenes. What? Okay. Oh no, this is awful. This is awful. This is terrible. The controls are so bad. All right, so what? I'm getting a percentage in the bottom. Is there another button I should be hitting? All right, we're 100%. Control shit. Okay, we can run. We can sprint. All right. What? Oh no, we're dizzy. Oh no, we're dizzy. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so this is the rest of the stream. Oh, we made a tree! Nice. Nice. Okay, well, I'm bored. Alright, so let's just exit. Okay. Do 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 do.
Danganronpa.
I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna do that. Alright, let's continue. Do 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 do. Hey Wendy, how's it going? Alright, so thank you to Dimmick97 again for the 600 bits. And Bicel or Bissell multi-reach vacuum. Hold on one second. Damn, did I just read out an ad? Did I just read out an ad? Yeah, my list was busted. Yeah, thank you, Sky Caesar, Digital Zeus, and Gabtas for subscribing when the stream is down. Thank you very much, Sky Caesar, Digital Zeus, and Gabtas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have no idea if you're here. Maybe you watch the VODs. Thank you so much. Thank you again, Dimmick97 for the bits. Bicel multi-reach vacuum. Damn, I just sold out. Used 8 bits to say 8-bit confession. I mean, lolly more than Joe's waifu. Uh-oh. You like lollies more than Joe's? Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I understand, but I'm still disgusted in the lolly love. Like no lollies. And thank you, Tasty Muffin, for the new sub of Prime as well. Thank you very much, Tasty Muffin. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you very much, Tasty Muffin. I feel like someone subbed in chat, and it's not on my list. But my list is busted, I think. It's always busted. Someone just tweeted at me and said, my boyfriend subbed to you and you didn't give him a shout out. So again, I think I missed it. So if you're here, person who's that's related to, let me know. And I'll say thank you. My list is sometimes broken, but if you're not, I'll reply to the tweet after the stream is done. Disgusted in Lolly Love is my new album. Someone is asking how do I feel about Makoto right now or Nagita right now. Someone was pissed yesterday that I was calling him Makoto because I shouldn't reuse names from the previous game. I don't think we're using any other names apart from apart from the two that are. Like I mean like that's literally Chad Ketchy. It's literally Chad Ketchy. Like it may be some sort of shenanigans going on with it being someone else or a different timeline or a different dimension or whatever, but it's literally Chad Ketchy. And I'm calling this guy Makoto because I think he's literally Makoto. Like I'm not calling him as a joke. I think he's Makoto. So that's why I'm calling him Makoto, but everything else, I don't know if we're using any other names. Oh, we're calling this one Aoi, but again, like, it's Aoi. It's the same character. Very athletic, huge Aois, and loves to eat. You know, like, it's Aoi. She's a little more aggressive than Aoi. If she starts becoming more of her own character, then I'll change her name. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Who else? Have we been calling anyone else anything? Look, the words this guy says is very Yusuke-ish, but it doesn't fit his voice at all. Soda, which I guess we're calling him Leon sometimes, but we've been calling him Soda way more often now. I'm gonna start calling this guy actually Tera. I think the fuckboy RD joke has run its course. Oh yeah, we have been calling this guy Mondo. Okay, you might have a point. But I was calling this guy Mondo because I forgot his name. Nekumaru. Yeah, you have a point, actually. Yeah, you have a point. We have been using some old names, but, like, it fits for me. Yeah, I understand why you're mad now. Yeah, you have a point. Sonya, never mind. Can't decide between waifus. I can't decide. Sonya or Mikan, man. I can't decide. I really like her now too, because I thought she was gonna be this nothing character that was gonna just be someone that dies at some point, you know, just to move the story along. But she spoke way more in the trial than I was expecting. She really felt like she was the Kyoko of that trial, you know, like she spoke so much more than I thought. So I've warmed up to Gamer Girl a bit, but I really like Mikan. And I like Sonya. So these are my top 3 girls at the moment. Jackie, Sonya, and Mikan. Wendy's pretty good in terms of her personality and everything, but there's just something about her that kind of rubs me the wrong way. Like, this one can die in a fire. I don't like the penguin very much, but I'm starting to tolerate her and warm up a little bit, but I still don't like her very much as a best girl candidate, but as a character, she's okay. I like Peko. Peko's okay. Peko's probably 4th on the list of waifus. And this just feels like pandering to me, and it's just like, whatever. She's just a nothing character right now. Just completely nothing. 110 pounds at 5'7". Holy shit, Sonya. Holy shit. Damn. 125 pounds at 5'4". Is that where the butt comes in? Like, holy shit, Sonya. Okay. Oh god, holy shit, Demic. All right, I'll go through this and then we'll start properly. We're talking about the game right now, so I think that's okay. And someone asked about Makoto, right, too? Dimic97 just gifted a shit ton of subs to so many people in chat, so thank you to Dimic97, and here we go. Welcome to Unpossible Car, Otwo02, the 11th letter, Dimitrisol, Dandy Foddy, Jarvinger 7, Plastic Cup, Mr. Dr. Alligator, Swag Lord Kramer, Kaifa or Kifa X Deuce, Despera, Spendog, Biggest Evil, The Red Juice, ooh, Harutso Sui, Corey McCool, Evil was taken, yeah. Maxiav 1, Chrysastal. Sorry, I'm laughing at my own inability to pronounce names, not your name. Chrysastal, and Domi752. Thank you very much, Dimic97, and welcome to all of you. Like, holy shit, talk about a sub bomb. So I'm gonna chill out a little bit and say this, because last time we had a sub bomb, someone told me I should say it. It is currently Subtember, and you can continue a sub for $1, and I believe the streamer gets full amount. Amazon pays the difference, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, if you're at all interested in that, then check it out. If you are a regular sub, maybe you can use that to save some money if you like to sub every month. But yeah. That's my momentary shilling. There you go. It's Subtember. Thank you to Sadir for the 100 bits. Hey Joe, I've been watching since your Fallout 4 review, and you've inspired me to start doing similar content. Anyways, you're gonna do a Spider-Man video? I like to see one. Probably not, but probably not has moved on from. I said absolutely not, and now it's probably not. So who knows? But yeah, good luck with your content. The first video is always the hardest. That's what I always say. Good luck with it, for sure. Always try to do something new with every video, and it should stay interesting for you. But yeah, good luck. Twisted Zero, thank you for the bits. Angry Battles use 50 bits. Royal women are used to political marriages and their husbands taking concubines. And Mikan has low enough self-esteem that she'd accept being a side girl. Go for it. In all seriousness, like no jokey, Mikan definitely shows some signs of being abused in the past, and I wonder if that's going to be a big part of her character. Something horrible has definitely happened to Mikan. I feel bad for her. If we're taking the game seriously for a little bit, which we should, yeah, I feel bad for Mikan. I do like her. Thank you, Jungle Robber, for the 12-month resub. First one of the day, I think. The first 12-month resub of the day. Thank you very much, Jungle Robber. Welcome to the 1 year club. Didn't think this would be Weebus stream I watched when I first subbed, but here we are. Oh, that really the Weebus stream? Really the Weebus stream? Really? Come on, man. Really? Okay, I'll take it. It fits. If the shoe fits. We'll take it, I guess. We'll take it. All right, so I don't want to repeat what happened yesterday. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that for any of the streams. But someone asked what I think about Makoto, so I will say I have no idea. He seems to be this kind of embodiment of the first game now. He feels like he's the old Makoto with Junko and Danny mixed in, like the Danny kind of airhead, like whatever guys, and then Makoto where he's like very invested in everybody and he wants to meddle and be like I want to fix everything, and then the Junko because he keeps changing personalities between like his old one and despair, super despair, you know, like that's how it feels. So yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with him. I'm interested, but like I'm really interested. It was the most interesting thing that happened in yesterday's stream, and it was completely unexpected. But I also think that in terms of just straight up logic, like he should be in a jail cell right now. So I guess we'll see what happens. Rip Fat Ketchy.
Oh.
Ah, Jimmy, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning, waifu. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. It was terrifying. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad. Huh? You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel so sad.
Cause...
That's like what happened. Byakuya and Teru got killed.
You uggo!
I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Wow, why are you always so mean to me?
But...
Still. Okay, I just want to say that the terrifying joke isn't mine. I saw it on Discord yesterday. I want to own up to that, okay? Like that's not my joke. I wish it was, but it's not my joke. Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teru's death?
Hey!
What the heck do you mean?
Why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey.
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Huh? Is it alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No.
No, that was not my intention, but...
Hey!
Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash, bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed, says the girl that likes to kill things. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez!
Hey, what gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but...
It smells...
Something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Eh? Again?
It can't
Don't tell me. It better not be another dead body. That would be crazy if it was just like straight into the next murder. Nah, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. It smells bad? It's kind of like how a bar or nightclub smells after closing time, you see?
Hey!
How would you know? I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
Now that you mention it, I do smell something. It's like a sewer or rotting garbage.
I got it!
Yeah, I know what it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks. You've got me there. I like this guy. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekomaru. This smell is coming from you, Hiyoko. Huh?
Whoa!
Whoa, it's true. Hiyoko, you reek.
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell stings my... a rotten smell stings my eyes. As if a demonic eclipse is about to commence. Hiyoko needs a wash.
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying. I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth. Wow.
Like,
Are you even taking baths? Like, hick. No. You haven't bathed. Hey, you're afraid of showers, Jimmy. I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Wow.
hey,
Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you. Yay! I love you, Mahiru. I'll give you a kiss. I hope you die.
hey.
Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you. Hopefully this is character development that's gonna be relevant later in the next trial, which means that either Hiyoko is the one that gets killed, or she's the one that's murdered. Or she's the one that murders, so she'll be executed. Let's hope. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. Alright. The flag's going up. The air is suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? It seems they are both not here. Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but...
Huh?
Who cares about Nagito? He's under the table. He is cursed, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but... just letting you know, I don't know anything.
I have no
Without
idea.
hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right.
He's right. Forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already. Alright, what's going on here?
Huh?
Yep. Me and Chiaki, man, we're like this. Me and Chiaki, man. I don't know. And she might be hiding some nice owies. They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
I'm not suspicious. What are your owies like, Soda?
Impossible.
Oh, that's right. I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came just at the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
So, something like that?
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually,
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
what the hell?
You know, my mono beasts. One of them just disappeared. Huh? One of the mono beasts disappeared? Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much. Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you
But
this.
that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right?
Nature,
Though
the
this is
collective
merely the
will of the
prelude, the
world.
climax will occur soon after.
Burn in
Now-
the fires of pandemonium!
Now then, let me hear your scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire
Still being called a stuffed
existence.
animal? Oh well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. Then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much.
Okay.
A wise cat bot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again he disappeared.
No way.
Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is... were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave. Yeah, at least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast? Ah, yes, that's right. Ta-da! I'm the one who defeated that mono beast through the shitty minigame. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey, hey.
If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? A new place to take a shit? Ahem, that's totally right. Now you can all go to more areas. Let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time.
Love, love.
Thank you, Gabo Passion, or Gabo Passion, for the new sub Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Gabo Passion, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Twisted Hero, for the 100 bits. What do you call Mithra in space? An astrothought. I think that's any anime girl in space. Twisted Hero. Any anime girl in space is an astrothought. Tim Farley used some bits to say, it seems that the killer smelled like shit. Who could this be? Wait, Leon? Yeah, exactly. Leon always smelled like shit. Love. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape.
Jeez.
Even Mikan? Especially Mikan. Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal. Huh?
Why, you?
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me.
All right.
Be a thought in peace. Alright, if you find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then,
Whoa.
let us begin.
Then let's disperse. The time has come, and so have I, to release the cursed seal.
All right.
Alright, let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible. Hey, what is that?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. You're right. It seems everyone's attention is shifted toward exploring the new island, expecting to find something that'll help us escape the situation. Everyone filed out of the restaurant. Someone's trying to break into the basement. Probably Finn. It's probably Finn. Okay, why do you smell worse, girl? Bathing is more important to me than a new island. They'll tease me for being stinky. Okay. How's it going, Wendy? A new island, huh? I should go find some clues too. You can't. You promised you'd tie my kimono sash.
Hey.
That was... Can we do that after we finish exploring the new island? But if I don't hurry and go take a bath, they'll sob, call me smelly again. They're sniff gonna bully me again.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's take a light shower first.
Yay!
Yay, we're gonna wash each other.
Huh?
Wash each other?
Hey.
Hold on, I don't think it's a good idea for me to go in too. Now, we're both girls. There's no need to be shy. Are you? But.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Hiyoko pulled Mahiro's hand, smiling like a child before a school trip, and head toward the cottages. Wash each other. I see you washing each other, huh? Yeah, it's not happening, Jimmy. Washing each other? No, I shouldn't. What am I thinking? If I get caught, I'll never hear the end of it. But even I have men's urges swirling within me. Huh? That's right, I do have it. A huge... Oh my god. Oh no. A huge man's nut like this. Is it the sauna scene all over again? Or the bath scene? Urges, nut urges, nut urges, urging nuts and urges growing within me. That's right, I have this with me. Alright, I will obtain it. An urge that will exceed this nut. And then I, beyond the steam, I saw the nut. No, the urge that was resting on this island. Really?
Yay! Washing each other. Yay!
Wow.
Yay! Hey. Where do you want me to wash you, Mahiro? From where to where do you want me to wash you? Jeez.
Just like chestnuts roasting on an open fire, my urges are boiling, churning, and unloading inside my heart. Wait, huh? Was my characterization always this way? No. It feels like I lost sight of myself, but it's not like I can erase what I've already seen. I'll just leave it to be. Let's just leave it be. How did we get in there? That was kind of weird. I guess it doesn't matter. It's not a serious scene. Thank you, Indy Holman. Indy Homan, I think, for the new Silver Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Indy Homan, thank you. Demon97 uses 100 bits. I feel a man's nut. There is a version of this where my hero is completely uncensored, by the way. What do you mean a version? Like a fan version? Or is there a way that you can make it happen in the game? Because if there's a way that it can happen in the game, I probably should turn the game off and find a way to avoid accidentally doing something like that. Because I don't want to get banned from Twitch. How do I get my bits back? It's official, but not in the game, I don't think. Okay. How's our pet doing? Okay, there we go. Sure. No, I'm serious. I'm serious. Oh, I should just probably go and get. I should probably go spend my coins, right? In the Monokuma thing, and then if I just in case there are any more events like that, right? We don't want to miss those. We don't want to miss those. Good thing we didn't give the man's nut away to anybody. Oh, can someone tell me if so we had the man's nut is up here, right? Where is it? Man's nut. Okay, so if I had given that to someone, would that not have happened, or was it good enough that I had just had it at some point in my inventory? Did I have to have one, or did I just have to have it? Had to have gotten that present at some point. I need to have one. Okay, so I shouldn't really give any presents away unless I have duplicates of them. It's a key item. You can buy them all at the supermarket. Oh, maybe I should buy some stuff at the supermarket. Let's not spend all of our coins. Really? God fucking damn it. Sorry, I'm walking slowly. I wanna level the pet up because we're so close to leveling the pet up. Should go to bed, Joker. Thank you for the bits, Luxina. Are those ad bits? Ad bits and Jack Ryan bits. Level to pet up. Level the pet up. Sorry, did I misspeak? Wait, is it really the amount of physical steps, not distance? Apparently, yeah, it is. Apparently, it's just the steps. Hey, Pokemon. What if that was intentional? You're walking around to hatch a pet while there's Pokemon in the background. What? It wants to give you something. 100 mono coins, Ramoon, and coconut juice. Oh. Okay. Alright. I'll take it. 100 coins is pretty good. I accidentally turned on my computer's narrator and it just started saying Danganronpa 2, have no waifus, only best girls. So I guess it could turn into a different kind of Tamagotchi creature now. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's the same. So that's the base kind of Teddy Bunny level. All right. Can we give it a present? Should we give it some Ramoon? A sweet lemon flavored carbonated drink, a marble. Plugs the opening. Yeah, I feel like maybe we should give it what it gave us. What happens if we give it a present? I'm scared. I'm scared of what happens if I give it the present. Let's see what happens. Does it love it? Here you go. Oh, hope meter. Can we max out the hope meter? Probably. Oh shit, hit the wrong button. Oh no, did I crash the game? No, we're good. We're good. All right, let's run now. It's already hatched. And underused 100 bits. While I saw my girl Wendy somewhat naked, this calls for what was this? This calls for a bit of celebration. This game is officially better than Danganronpa 1. Oh, is Wendy your girl? Okay, congratulations at anyone who has Wendy as their. Why is he standing in front of the stuff in the foreground? That's really not good. Congratulations to anyone who has Wendy as their waifu. Congratulations. I would say congratulations to anyone who has Hiyoko as their waifu, but no one has Hiyoko as their waifu, so it's just a waste of time. Thank you, Lucina, for the new Summer Prime, along with some bits. Thank you very much, Lucina. Welcome to Prime Time. Welcome, Lucina. Welcome, welcome. Or Luxina. She's right, the Monobeast that was blocking this bridge is gone, plus the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Monomi was right after all. Monomi? What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out. A deadly bridge, a deadly crossing, a deadly gate, a deadly island.
So this is the new island.
Oh, looks good.
The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. I need to find it.
It's nearly showtime!
Wahaha, you're too late. The seal has already been broken. Seal, is he talking about the bridge? Whatever, it's not like I really care. Alright, that's good. Diner front. Chandler Beach? The signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. Huh? That looks like...
Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Dumbass!
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Fuyuhiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait, hold on. Why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? I don't know. Alright, is there a hidden bear in here? Need my coins. If there is, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it if there is one. Hey, why are you here? How'd you find out we can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language?
Shut the hell
I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person. That I found this place and I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person.
It's got nothing to do with
Mind your
you.
own business. It's got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now too, so why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone. That includes the Kazuryo clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yazuka by blood, but it's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it on my own without relying on my clan. I think I read something wrong there. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister? Is it Monomi?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up. Why'd you let me bring that up anyway? You brought that up yourself.
Anyway,
Anyway, I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it. Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Barracuda and Teratero, are proof of that. Yeah, he has a point. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that?
of course.
Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. Wonder if he'll never kill anybody. He's like Akechi in the first game. Always said that he was going to, bragging about it, and then he just never does. It would be the same as Taco as well. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. What the hell? It was stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. There's nothing else to investigate in here? That's it? Okay. Damn, they have ice cream. Where's Aoi? The pet likes everything. You can spam 1 monocoin water on it. Oh, that's good. Maybe I'll see what happens if I do that. Mango here has just subscribed with Prime. Frank, thank you very much. Mango here. Not manga, Mango. For the new sub Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Wuggy for 100 bits. Jack Ryan's coming to arrest you for showing us the lolly shower scene. Hey, I didn't do it on purpose. I did it on purpose. Hey, if you break the law on accident, no one can hold you accountable. That's true, right? Thank you, Hihoken, for the new Silver Prime. Thank you very much, Hihoken. Welcome to Prime Time, Hihoken. JJ Mara 813 for gifting a sub to Paltheos. Welcome, Paltheos. Thank you, JJ Mara. Welcome, Paltheos. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Gnail used some bits to say, number 15, Burger King foot lolly. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is a lolly's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. Burger King foot lolly. The diner signboard is spinning. A spinning restaurant signboard on an uninhabited island is kind of freaky. It is kind of freaky, yeah. That's a neat line. I agree with that. A scream? That voice just now. Wasn't that Ibuki? Oh, she's dead. Alright, let's... Can we just leave? I don't care about her. God damn it. That scream came from behind the building. What happened? Okay, look, she's fine. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Penguin, are you alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words. What's going on? The killing started again. Huh?
Pointing!
Look over there. I like the pointing. Have you guys seen the gif of it's in a court proceedings and there's a lawyer and she's reading out what the defendant said, and she reads out and it's like the defendant said, "Girl, you're thicker than a bowl of oatmeal," and then the camera moves over to the guy and he does this like, "Yeah, I did," and he does the point. Have you seen that? That's what this reminds me of. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, and he goes, yeah, with the pointing. Look over there. So I glanced over to the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. Everyone has seen that, Joe? I guarantee you there's someone in here that hasn't. There's always someone who hasn't seen it. Oh, damn.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
What the heck is this?
You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
Okay, I hope he doesn't uppercut her right now, because if he does, it's gonna be really painful for her. Okay, good. It changed scene.
Huh?
Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're done
He's done it.
for!
Nekomaru Nadai's ultimate move, super body blow. That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh!
Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting?
Huh?
Huh? This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse. The rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited.
Training!
What violence? This is not a real fight. We're training. But it looked like a real fight.
Huh?
Huh? I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real.
Training!
Training! We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why is the sudden interest in training? Good. If I gotta admit it.
What the?
She's alive.
Fool!
She's not a weakling who'd get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh? What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Akane, it seems like you're the type who learns through your actions rather than words. So I shall give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing. It's all half-assed. You are not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Pay attention!
Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Damn it, shut up.
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come see me. When that time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
Yeah, you better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my
I won't
serious
give
side.
up until I beat you. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach. However, if she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl.
That girl, she's
She's probably gonna get even stronger.
Okay, that one's voiced, alright.
Yeah, you're probably right.
This is voiced too? What kind of conversation is this? The more you fight, the stronger you get. That's what being a battle lover is all about. Or you can just walk around. What kind of conclusion is that?
Oh!
You, too. Basics are the foundation for everything. No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt, both of you.
Impossible!
Impossible. Injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. Alright, so Monokuma is in a life ring over there. Let's go see him first. Or maybe it's not Monokuma, maybe it's one of those things that you can catch. Yeah, okay. It's coins.
Are you serious?
So they're in this mode too. I didn't know that. I thought it was only in inspect mode. I didn't know if it was in first person mode. Okay. I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach. It looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity style beach house. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's a trash can, but I don't have anything I need to throw away. Okay, who's gonna die here? There's a lot of drinks here, like water and coffee, but most of these drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Can we drink these for free? Damn, now we have a source of coffee right after Chad Ketchy died. RIP. Looks like this is the closet. The inside looks like a small storage room. It's almost like a walk-in closet. There's surfboards arranged on the shelf, but I'm not into surfing, so it doesn't really matter to me. This door leads to the road by the tunnel. I guess for now I should look around here more. Looks like this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that.
Yo!
1 second. Thank you, Zivaria, for the 3-month resub with the message, "Third month's the charm." I have no clue what Danganronpa is about, but it seems to be about a nice island resort vacation with a bunch of classmates. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. You're right on there. Yep. That's it. Just don't look more into it, and you can enjoy thinking that's it. Yeah, not weebish at all either. Thank you for the 313 sub. Thank you, Holy Moly, Sini Podoli. One time I said your name right, and not this time. Sorry about that. With a message, wowee, 11-month resub. Thank you very much, Holy Moly, Sini Podoli. Thank you for 11 months, almost a year. Thank you. Way past the 9-month pregnancy thing. He Hokan has used 100 bits to say, Joe Ibuki is best girl, burn in the fires of pandemonium. Angry sip. Well, those two should definitely be together. So so you have some competition if you think she's best girl. You have to beat Gundam. Do you think you're up to the challenge? Thank you, Girl Scout, for the 100 bits. I had your stream playing full screen in my class of about 200 people yesterday when the Mikan sausage bondage scene happened twice, and now everyone gives me weird looks. Oh man. Okay, I like to think that you know, it's easy to imagine that as, you know, you have your laptop open and you're in class, but I'm gonna imagine instead that that you're the teacher, and you just had it on full screen in front of the class, you know, while they were doing their reading or whatever, and you were sitting there watching it right in front of everybody. Yep, that's what I'm gonna imagine. I like that better. Thank you for the message. It's funny. Thank you, Maka Far, for the new sub Prime. Thank you, Maka Far. Thank you. Welcome to Prime Time, Maka Far. And I think that's all of them on the list, so let's continue. Hey, doesn't this feel awesome, like a celebrity's pad or something? It really does. The shower is out of order, but the ambience is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Hehe. Plus the beach outside feels so private. It's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach. Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that.
That's right.
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Awesome, totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia!
Sigh, I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini. You already did. Damn, you want to go in the water with a shark?
You can't!
You can't.
Whoa!
Oh, it's here.
Hey!
Why not? You trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive
Changing
you.
in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. Uh-oh. Do you know what we did? Ah, so you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself.
Huh?
Then I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. Never gonna let her down. You might let her down. You might let her down though. Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too.
You guys?
Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them, no questions asked. Yeah, he's here. You, what are you holding? Puff, puff. A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey!
It's common sense. Where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. You can control yourself.
Hold it in.
I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it, no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. Why do they care? That's so weird. So this is definitely going to be involved with a murder, I guess. Unless it's a red herring. Wow, that was totally bizarre, man. They're annoying. Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. Alright, can we leave now? We mentioned Makoto at the restaurant. Soda looked pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about... which reminds me, I had something to ask you. Huh? What? Well, it's about Nagito.
Whoa!
I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well...
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying!
So let's just end all annoying talk right here. That's it. All done. He ended the conversation very forcibly. Just as I thought, he's definitely hiding something. Okay, we're not going to press the issue. We finally got to be able to go out. Oh, I should have just hit R. And we could have got out instead of going through the tunnel. Okay. See if I remember that for next time. Oh, it's the pharmacy. Is she gonna be here? Is she here? Light of my life, fire my loins. How's the pet? It pooped. Squee! What's with you? I'm sorry. I got so excited I started shouting. I was so happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious, but it looks like there's no one here either. With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. Shot. Would you like a shot already? Shot. Okay, the crazy's coming out a little bit. No, seriously, I'm fine. I have enough energy. Hey Dragon555, how's it going? The girl who loves alcohol? Does she like rubbing alcohol or does she like drinking alcohol? Not confirmed. There's a bear on the balcony on the top floor. Wow, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming.
Huh? I've been found?
Damn, so many coins. One of them got smashed. Oh, they were Monomi statues and now they've been replaced. Okay. The bronze statue of Monomi, I mean Uzami, before she got redesigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped. When it got dropped, getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue, that's pretty sad. It looks more like an egg than a globe in that thing there. This is a bronze statue of Monokuma. It looks so arrogant. What lame taste. Damn, you sure showed him.
I see.
This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited. You think?
I see.
Hey, Sonia. I'm a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's National Library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does the resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
This is very true, and just as expected, nobody is here either. You're right, the fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange. Ta-da! Monomi is here. I'm reading a book. Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. And what about your explanation?
Got it?
Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you can do homework. So I've prepared this library. Prepared? You? Hehe, everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher.
Hey!
I am a teacher. You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose?
That's...
Real identity? Now that's silly. Goodbye. Alright, running away so as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However...
It's Makoto. I cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time.
Which means...
These are all probably things that they donated. Hold on, did you just say this island's guidebook? I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? What language is this? I have no clue. What? Translation issue?
Then...
Then I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it, Sonia? I am fluent in 30 different languages. Bullshit, it is a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages? Does the royal family have a limit? Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That is what it says. This is exactly what Barracuda told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. Huh?
It is strange.
That is strange.
No?
I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island. There was no sign of any buildings at all. The only things there were Monokuma Rock and the park. Also, according to the Skybook, it says that there is a bronze statue in the lobby of that building, which symbolizes the island. Huh, isn't that... We're gonna show it again? Yep. Are you talking about that bronze statue that turned into the Mono Beasts? But that statue is in the middle of a park, not in the lobby of some building. Yeah, he knocked it down.
Please wait.
That is not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to the Skybook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? Well, some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. What does that mean? Then what are we using to move between islands? There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island, like Palm Jumeirah? Palm Jumeirah, artificial island.
Well?
Behind D. Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
It cannot be.
That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
Well, just kidding. Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Well
My, you're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here.
Hey!
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys. The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before that is totally not just 2 teenage girls doing whatever the fuck they want. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. Hey, hold on a second. But before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could it be this island is completely artificial? There's no way that is true. There's no way. That guidebook is probably just old.
You are right.
You are right. That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things just to confuse us. Damn it. There's no way I'll fall for that. There's a Monokuma plush in the pharmacy. Fucking spoilers, man. Fucking spoilers, man. Alright, I'll go back and see if I can find it. I don't care about being spoiled by that. If I miss something, that's fine. The books on the shelf, what language are they written in? If I don't know that, I don't even feel like forcing myself to read them. Okay, so what are we looking at? We're gonna talk to Peko again?
I see.
Yeah, so talking to her is nothing. One of these books over here. Wow, that's a lot of books. That's a lot of damage. A lot of them have really fancy covers. They might actually be very valuable. Well, to a guy like me who can't even read them, they're basically ornaments. A surveillance camera. What language are these books written in? French, Italian? I don't even know.
I see.
Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of Occult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise.
You are
It's
wrong.
not like I read it often. I am just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Is there lighter fluid Frank here? Oh no, have you heard about lighter fluid Frank? Oh yeah, he kills women that don't talk to him by stabbing them into walls with a staple gun. Oh no, one of us is lighter fluid Frank. Oh shit, that's not a good excuse at all.
However...
It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. That Genocide Jack or whatever, I feel like I've heard about her before.
Most tight.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She is very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Apparently, she is a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Jimmy. Do you know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days?
See?
This one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. Oh no. Really? Are they doing it again? Please don't do it again. Please don't do it again. Please don't. Please no. Please no. There's a little part of me that's like, yeah, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the Ally of Justice. Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Sonia, calm down.
Amazing!
Thanks to the mask Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender or whether they're royalty or not. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes.
Hey.
Hey, you two. I've been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking.
Please wait.
Please hold on. It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers.
See?
Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. I'm totes intrigued. What? Totes intrigued? Are you really a princess? What's going on right now? Is this kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Alright, I like this other side of her. A little. Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime. Oh hey, maybe best girl. Oh, it's you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well?
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Right away, okay? Hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. Then I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins.
Oh?
What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building.
However,
it is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
well...
Ruin. It seems perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin.
What's going
Oh,
on?
there's a vault door over there. How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? Oh, is it Hope's Peak Academy? School? Now you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. Oh! Oh, shit. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Okay, if that door opens at the end, and the fucking cast of the first game walk out and we're here, I'm gonna be pretty fucking impressed. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Because I don't think this is real. But I'm gonna be pretty fucking impressed if the door opens and the cast of the first game walks out. While there are a lot of similar looking buildings, it's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
Hey, bastard!
I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nope, nothing like that.
Aww.
Aw, then who cares? I should have played in the bath with Mahiro more.
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find? Chiaki found something. I wonder what it is. Yeah, that definitely looks like Hope's Peak.
It appears.
I've talked to everyone, but nobody has seen Nagito.
However,
However, Soda and Nekumara seemed uncomfortable discussing it. What are they hiding?
hey,
It just occurred to me, but have you seen Nagito anywhere? No, I haven't seen him. I see.
get it together.
Geez, this goes for you, Hiko, too. But you boys should really get a hold of yourselves.
Jeez.
Man, what the heck? I wanted to play with my hero in the bath some more.
Hey, bastard.
I took the time to come all the way here. If it's a waste of my time, I'll fucking cut you. Damn.
Let me tell you,
A new
this.
land has opened. However, it does not mean we will find salvation there. Grief is all that awaits us, but that would be quite entertaining. So he's saying he didn't find anything useful on this island. Is that it? Hey, after we finish exploring these ruins, let's invite Miss Sonia and have some fun splashing around at the private beach.
All right.
Oops, my bad. Everyone's invited, right? Seriously, this guy, he's just so carefree.
I see.
Coach Nekomaru sure is strong.
I'm starting to get
I'm
pumped
definitely
up.
gonna win before I get out of here. She could at least make an effort to help us find a way out of here. Jackie was investigating this place really thoroughly. Is she a ruins enthusiast? Hey, Mikan. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing so suddenly? I was so excited about the drugstore that I completely forgot to find a way off this island. It sounds like she was only thinking about giving people shots. Everybody. Then there weren't any clues at that drugstore. Well, there was lots of medicine, and lots of syringes and needles, and a Monokuma plushie that you missed. So shots then. I'm sorry. I tried looking around the library, but I could not find a way to escape.
Wow.
However, I was able to read the newest issue of an occult magazine. That is quite a discovery. Of course, she'd be happy about that. So, is there anyone that we didn't see? We met everyone, right? They were fighting. He was in the beach house. He was in the diner. These two were having a bath. Was in the library. Was outside the diner. Was in the library. Was in the thing. Was at the beach. The drugstore. Yeah, we met everyone. Okay, so we didn't miss anybody.
Huh?
I did not find anything at the beach that could help us escape. I hope we find something here. All right. I kind of want to investigate the ancient ruin, but let's talk to Chiaki first. Hey Chiaki, what did you find? If it's not a way off this island, does it have something to do with this island's secret? About that, I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. That's a little hard to understand.
See?
Look, that door over there. Door? Or it's like a long-running challenging series becoming a stupid Ubisoft collectathon. It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is a door, you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like that's the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of these root things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. You're right. Just as Jackie said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots that were stuck to the door. And then... What is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
What's going on?
What, the fucking Gatling gun didn't set you off? It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. And what is the symbol on the door?
Oh?
It looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
Ah, you're totally right. Sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai or future. Future?
Bastard!
Hey, who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey.
It looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related? Is that what the timer is in Jabberwock Park? That's when the door opens?
Hey.
Alright, that must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
Yes, yes.
Acting all high and mighty. So what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yazuka can? That's hilarious.
Shut up!
Shut up. If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
Huh?
What do you mean dangerous?
See?
Because that thing next to the panel doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. Holy shit, it's a gun. Gun. Gun, Scoob. Huh? That's a gun?
So...
If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right? Damn it. It can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. Hehe, he's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. You do it then. But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place, huh? The problem is, how is it important?
Silence.
You're both quiet.
I'll beat you
You
up.
guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
I'm sorry.
No, I have no idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments.
I won't be
Hey,
fooled!
there's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought, you guys were hiding it on purpose, right?
Hey!
Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch.
I'm sorry!
Eek, I'm sorry.
You nasty pig boy!
Say you're sorry, bitch.
What?
I just said it. I just said I'm sorry. Is it possible that there's a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter, and there might be natives inside.
Hey!
Is something happening that would make them hide in the shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up.
Several possibilities cross my mind. But it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy. But not in a material sense, more essential than that.
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Hey.
For instance, even though Monomi and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. Huh? You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and... Punch.
Hey!
Hey.
Keep your tongue in your mouth!
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Monomi's blasting off again. There, now that I've shut up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist, this is the mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Monomi and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. This is complete bullshit. Huh, that seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what that black and white Tanuki said before. Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island...
I got it.
That's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
I know!
What's that got to do with the door? There's a traitor among us, that's what that ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine.
Ahaha, calling me ugly and a Tanuki. Those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello.
He's totally deeply depressed. I just said deeply. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? How does that follow? And there's probably boats or a way to contact outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monomi is hiding there. But do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit!
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess. Oh yeah, they'll do it now. We got him. There isn't. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard!
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it.
You fiend.
What's so funny?
Hey.
Oh, have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender? World Ender. I'm the one asking you a question. Don't just change the subject.
Come on.
I understand why you'd want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no wait, elementary school students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists.
So what?
So what is this organization? It's literally what it says.
I
Those guys ended the
don't
world. Ended the world.
Hey.
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know. Those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
So basically...
You mean they're a terrorist organization? Terrorist, huh? That might be accurate. But it's more like they were just two teenage girls. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
What's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender, are you saying that you and Monomi are also members of that organization?
Who knows?
Who knows? The only thing I can tell you is the organization that the traitor is working for, the ones who brought you to this island.
What?
World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding
What?
me?
The organization that the traitor is working for, the ones who brought you to this island, World Ender is behind it all. But why would the organization that brought us all to the island have to implant a traitor there as well when the bear is also, who cares? Who cares? Just a story. Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
Don't panic. It's just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body. My, I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
Ugh. If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill them dead.
Hey!
Hey, you better stop.
I'm gonna
Shut up, Monomi.
punish
Big
you.
brother defying trash like you needs to be punished.
No!
No, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. Monokuma and Monomi departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. Good song. Well, what was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. I mean, if the bear wants us to kill the traitor because the traitor is working against the bear's interest, shouldn't we want to find the traitor and be like, yeah, let's rally around you, buddy. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. I think if there is a traitor, it's probably Nagito. If there is a traitor, but I'm not convinced that there is one. Or us. I was thinking about this. Last night. I couldn't sleep, and I was thinking about the game. First, I thought about Mika, and then I thought about Jimmy's background. And not only does Jimmy not seem to remember his ultimate ability, Jimmy doesn't really seem to remember anything. He's a complete blank slate. You know, like he has more personality than Makoto in the first game, but he really doesn't really. He hasn't spoken about his family. He hasn't spoken about anything. So I'm not sure. Like shouldn't he have realized that by now? Maybe he did and I just forgot. But shouldn't he have said, like, I don't even remember what I was doing before school? Like, his whole memory has been erased. Maybe it's so confusing for him that he doesn't really understand. But again, it's kind of like what happened with Kyoko. Seems that way. Thank you to Shooty Boy for the 12-month resub. Congrats on the year, Shooty Boy. Just here to let you know that Chiaki is objectively best girl. I can't argue with that. I think maybe I want my subjectively best girl, but maybe she is objectively best girl. I can't argue with you, Shooty Boy. Thank you for the year resub. The Mars 11 or the Mark 11 has used 100 bits to say, when will you get your Crunchyroll sponsor for watch anime, critique the story, and argue with chat on who's the best waifu? I'll cheer to that. If Crunchyroll would let me let me stream anime so we could all watch it together, I'd do it, but I don't think they will. Crunchyroll is the anime watching website, right? I think someone asked me to watch the Persona 5 thing on Crunchyroll, and I think I did. The first episode of the Daybreakers, I think. It was okay. J Phillips 3275 has just subbed with Prime. Thank you very much. Well, and by just sub, I mean 20 minutes ago. Thank you, J Phillips 3275. Thank you very much. Welcome to Prime Time. Provocative Chicken used some bits to say, hey Joe, you mind if I cut through these words? Ganail used some bits to say, it's okay, guns can't hurt you unless you're weak to guns. This is also true. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Geez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and world ender? I have no idea what's going on anymore. I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. World ender. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes. Monokuma Theater.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. Did he say that in the first game, or did he say the opposite in the first game? I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never, ever eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater!
Make sure you guys be careful too. Make sure you guys be careful too. Alright, not sure if that's a mistake or on purpose. Ding dong, bing bong. Break to brush teeth. In half an hour, we'll have a break in the first 2 hour mark of the stream. So in half an hour, we'll do a break. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy school trip. Good morning, everyone.
So,
now then,
this is this is the same thing every time, so I'm skipping through it. You know. Oh, is this morning already, huh? Okay, so are there 5 in each chapter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I guess the top row might be another chapter too. Are there 6 chapters or 5 chapters? Are there 5 to find in every chapter? So we found all 5 in the first one, and then okay, that looks what it is to be. Okay, all right, cool. Morning already, huh? It feels like morning came so quickly that the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. Well, huh. If this is all in an arsenal gear, then they literally could do that just to fuck with us. But I'm hungry. I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oh, it's best boy. Hi, Gundam.
Stay back.
Do not speak to me, human. What the heck?
How pitiful.
The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Barracuda and Teru. Are they destined to be cradled against the Heavenly Mother's bosom, or to burn in the fires of Gehenna? Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. Human child. It's possible that prayer might save their souls. Now then, I shall take my leave. My curfew approaches. That guy's the same as usual. Can we leave and go get that plushie in the pharmacy? God damn it. Good morning, Nekomaru. Oh! If you could gender bend the Danganronpa 2 cast, would you pick a different waifu? Makoto, of course. Girl Makoto would be like smoking hot, right? Look how hot he is as a boy. I don't even like boys much. So yeah, totally. Gender bent Makoto, super hot, super hot. Yeah, that would probably be it for this cast. That would probably be it, because gender bent Gundam is just Ibuki. I don't like the shark teeth. Just no. That would just be Sakura, and that would be Chihiro. And I don't really like Chihiro all that much. She's okay. How's the pet? Pooped. What is it, Hajime? Do you need to talk to me about something? What's wrong? What are you so surprised about? Oh, no need to worry. I'll head to the restaurant first. Have these guys locked up Makoto somewhere? Because if they have, I'm all for this. Good job, both of you. Gahahaha. Good job. Is it just my imagination, or does he seem weirder than usual? I support this very well. I will go along with this. Good nom nom nomming.
Meow.
Meow. Do you know how many O's I used? Who knows? Whoa there, your cool demeanor gives me the shivers. You should talk about it more, you know. Shoot me with your word arrows. Or my truth bullets. Thinking about Barracuda made me feel really sad, so I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat. About Barracuda.
I see.
That's right, he may have had
see.
piggy fingers, but he was really totally awesome. It sounds easy to keep a promise till the very end, but I think it's actually really, really hard. You're right, especially in this kind of situation. But to actually die like that.
Aww.
If only he didn't have piggy fingers. Darn, that's so disappointing. Now then, I'm off to the restaurant. Adieu. Shouldn't have to say that last bit. Sigh. I feel nostalgia for the Japanese dishes. Okay, so now that we're a little, we're mostly in. Oh shit. Okay, we're mostly in. There's been a death. I think we're good. That it's split now. Let's find out. As we did last time, who is chat's waifu and who is chat's husbando? Poll new. Who is your waifu? Sonia? Owari? No, Akane. 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 Mikan. Chiaki. Ibuki. Who are the other ones? Hiyoyuki? Do I even need to put her on the list? Okay, Akane's on there. Chiaki's on there. Did I spell her name right? Yep. Ibuki's on there. Sonia. Hiyoko. Pico, and that's it, right? Am I missing somebody? Oh, I'm missing Wendy. I'm sorry, Wendy lovers. Mahiro. Mahiro. Okay, let me just double check. I have them all. Kane, Chiaki, Sonia, Hiyoko, Mahiro. Oh, it's Mahiru. It's Mahiru. I'm sorry. Someone would have been mad. Mikan, Ibuki, and Peko. All right, there we go. Here we go. All right. Vote it up. Is there a way to rank them? I don't think straw poll lets us do this. Okay, and now let's do the husbando while we're doing it. Poll new. Who is best boy? Let's do best boy instead. Who is best boy? We don't count as best boy, right? Nagito, Fat Catchy. Yeah, I don't think we count as best boy. Oh, I spelled Gundam wrong. Who's winning the poll? Soda, Teru. Sorry, I'm going through it. I want to make sure I spell their names right. Nekomaru. And then it's the Fuyuhiko guy. Fuyuhiko. Okay, there we go. All right, and here's best boy. Who is best boy? There you go. So that's the best boy one. If you want the best girl one, I'm gonna link it now. And here's who is your waifu. Here's the waifu one. Okay, there you go. All right, I'm casting my votes. And damn. Okay, so for anyone watching later on, participation on this poll is quite high. It's quite high. More than half the people here voted. Chiaki has won the waifu poll by a landslide. Then it's Sonya. Yeah, Chiaki won with 38% of the votes. Sonya has won with 15%, and Mikan has won with 13%. They're all winners. They're all winners. Yeah, Chiaki number 1 with 187 votes, Sonya with 73, and then Mikan with 66. Peko with 48, then Ibuki, then Mahiro, Akane, and then Hiyoko at last with only 20 degenerate votes. Damn, I'm sickened that there are 20 of you around here that like lollies, because there's no way you just like her personality, you just like lollies. I'm sickened. Best boy is Gundam with 146 votes. That's 35% of the votes. Very close in second place is Nagito with 32% of the votes, 133. Then Fuyuhiko, really? Fuyuhiko? Fucking really? Okay, does he get more interesting later on or something? What the fuck? Fuyuhiko? Maybe people just like him because it reminds them of Chihiro. Nekumaru with 33 votes. I like Nekumaru. Barracuda with 27. God damn it. Rip Fat Catchy. Soda with 17 and Terutoru with 15. I thought Terutoru might be higher. I expected Soda to be in the last place. Damn. Nagito. Alright, we'll leave those polls open and I'll check them later. If anyone wants to link them in Dragon's Den, people can go look at them a little bit more, but here, I'll link them again in chat. That's the waifu. Oh, now it's just one big long thing. Oh shit, my bad. And here's the other one. It shows the results. Alright, interesting. Okay, I'll leave those open and I'll see them later. Okay. Thank you, Redzef, for the 10 bits. You can go inside other people's rooms during free time if they're inside their rooms, and hidden Monokumas can show up there too in some chapters. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know you could go in their rooms because you couldn't do that in the first game, I don't think. Okay, maybe I should. Oh no, I did that with Chiaki. Okay, I'll try that out. Thank you, Nikash, for the new sub prime. Nikash, I think. Nikaaj, Nikash. Thank you very much. Welcome to Prime Time. And thank you, Zarek, having an extra 100 bits. I like lollies, but Hiyoko is garbage. Ooh, excellent bad taste. Or bad excellent taste. I don't know. What would it be? What would it be to say no lollies, but Hiyoko is garbage? I don't know. Not fan art, but you did ask for a female Nagito? What? Oh, damn. See, that's pretty good. Wait, is this an album? Oh, wow. That escalated quickly. Damn. See? Pretty good. I can't get into spoiler chat because of the poll? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't get into it because of the poll? Who pinged me in spoiler chat? What are you doing? Okay, let's just continue. I don't know what to do about that. Sorry, I have no idea. Her servant must have been annoyed to be forced to cook stuff like that. However, an army marches with its stomachs. That being said, let us have our breakfast. Alright, I have no idea what she just said, but okay, we're good. You're not going to the restaurant, Mahiro. Sorry, I was just thinking about Terutoru.
What's going on?
I know Monokuma said Terutoru's motive was boring.
That's impossible.
But that wasn't boring at all. I mean, it's your mom. She's like your most important family member, you know? Sure, yeah, I agree. Of course, it doesn't mean I can accept what Teru did either. But still, if my family...
Hey.
I'm sorry, it's nothing. Even though I think what Teru did was stupid, it'd be bad if I allowed Monokuma to influence me too.
Obviously.
That's right, I'm never gonna follow Monokuma's orders.
Yo!
Yo, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. Man, I'm starving. Let's hurry the hell up and get some food. It's not that the restaurant has bad food, but compared to Teru's food, it's pretty so-so. Those party dishes, they were seriously so good. It was like I could eat as much as I wanted. I want to keep eating his food. I know.
That's weird.
Yeah, grieving like this isn't like me. I'm probably acting strange because I'm so hungry.
All right!
Or hangry. Or hungry. Alright, all I gotta do is eat.
Obviously.
Hey, Chiaki.
Hey.
Good morning. You're playing video games again this morning? It's like whenever you find the time, you always come here, don't you, Chiaki?
You think so?
You think so?
Hey.
I know you like video games, but if you don't get out in the sun more, you'll get sick.
Come on.
And you know, it's important to get to know it says the palest character in the whole game. It's important to get to know the others better too.
Hey.
So let's play games outside. I'm sure they have stuff like jump rope and bamboo copter at the supermarket.
Huh?
Jump rope, bamboo copter. Are those games too? I don't get it.
Come on.
Then you can play with us after breakfast. Good deeds should be done quickly, as they say. Are you saying I have to join you too?
Jeez.
What's with that tone? If you don't want to come, you don't have to. Seriously, she's so bossy toward guys. Jump rope, bamboo copter. The world is still overflowing with strange things. Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Ark, isn't it obvious? That stuff he said about a traitor and world ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me too.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense. But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us.
No!
No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance a worst case scenario... Impossible. Even a worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it.
Behold!
Of course. In fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Yeah! Yes! Yes! Thank you! Thank you, game! Thank you! Thank you! Fuck yes! Thank you! Already better than Danganronpa 1. Thank you! Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor! What about that other part where you said he was tied up and can't move?
Oh, crap!
Ah, crap! Hey, Soda, what should we do?
Hey!
Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together too. Ah, crap. You guys are both idiots.
You
can't even tie a knot on your clothes. Hey, what does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Exactly. Okay, if the rest of them decide to undo this, this is bullshit. Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way. Exactly. Exactly.
Honestly.
So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. Thank you. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him, but could you also tie me up, please? I would very much like that.
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high he could sell tickets to see it.
Good instincts.
Humph. That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right. There's no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall.
What
my
they like and
tears.
what they hate. What makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey.
You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge of yourself.
And?
Anyway, where did you two end up? Where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Barracuda got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? God, you killed him? Oh, he's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
Then
What shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So is it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick, she's still eating a lot.
I see.
If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. For real? Oh, I know that already.
Aww.
Jeez, I didn't expect you two would do something like that. I wish you'd treat it more like an achievement. Teehee. And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Who are you calling tiny boy? Guy, you're here?
Jeez.
Figures, you guys are messed up.
I get it.
Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Look at you sheep. Acting all righteous.
Huh?
What did you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, did the shitty sheep all bleed at me?
What did you say?
I didn't say that very well, sorry. It looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare, bastard.
Shut
bastard,
up!
bastard.
Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kazurio clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
What did you say? Someone's gonna end up under the table.
just stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two. You bastards. I'll make sure you regret that later.
Huh?
What the heck? He's just a whiny loser.
Um,
Soda, let us just stop this already.
aw.
Jeez, all this fighting. I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. The future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future.
Hey!
Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Phew, on top of this island's mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Jeez, just one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left our respective cottages. Sorry, left to our respective... Oh, wait, did it? For our respective cottages. Okay, maybe I said it right. So what should I do today? There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Free time now. Back to the good part. Back to the good part. Back to the good part. All right, let's go see if we can go talk to Nagito, and then if we can, we'll do whatever we can with him, and then we'll take a break. Let's see. Wait, can we? Whoops. Someone said that you can go into people's houses, people's cottages, and there might be some stuff in there. Let's see, is anyone in their cottage right now? No. Okay. Can we go in the bathroom now? Sucks. Nagito sat up beyond this point, but I want to see him right now. I'm not mentally prepared for it. I shouldn't go inside. Oh, you tired? You should go to sleep. Oh, it's raining. Can't go out. Oh. Do you want to go see your waifu? You want to call her? Well, you can't because you have to use your phone to have text messages to the other Persona pals. Damn, Gundam put the boxes back after he was done. Okay, let's go to the pharmacy and see if we can find that Monokuma plushie, and then we will take break because we didn't do anything with Nagito. Makoto? Oh, we should spend the coins. Okay, we'll do that when we come back. We'll spend the coins. That's what we'll do after break. we'll spend the coins. We have a lot of coins. What's this way? I think it's this way is faster to get there, isn't it? Maybe it's not. Oh, so much poop! Oh no! I didn't realize we took so many steps. Okay, we made a huge mistake going right. We should have went left. We made a huge mistake. Keeps pooping this thing. Hey, penguin. Alright, what if we go right this way? Let's see. That should be where the ruins are. Okay. Can we go look at the, Can we go look at the screen? Liquid crystal display. If I type the password here, would the door open? The password is Monokuma smells. Okay, that's the library. Okay, so we pretty much saw the whole thing then when we were here last time. Okay. And here's the pharmacy, and apparently there's a plushie in the pharmacy. Let's see. Oh, wow, that's well hidden. That is well hidden.
I knew you could do it.
I wonder if I would have found that on my own if I had come back to see Mikan. Okay. Here you go. Mikan can be on the screen while we're gone. Alright, so 5-minute break. I will be back in 5 minutes. And then we'll continue. We'll go spend the coins, and then we'll pick like who we're gonna hang out with. Maybe we'll hang out with our respective best girls. We'll see. Okay, sorry about that. I think I was gone for a little bit too long. Finn wanted a hug. VOD boys, rise up. Lucy Streamer used 45 bits to say, you say Ibuki is okay, but you keep laughing at her shenanigans. Maybe she can be the new Danny. Sure, but she won't be best girl like Danny was best boy. Nope. No way. No way. Thank you Fire02 for the 5-month resub with Prime. Thank you very much Fire02. Thank you. Hopefully you're still here. It looks like you subbed right before the break happened. So thank you Fire02. Can you feed the pet more? Yeah, we're gonna go buy some new stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go buy a bunch of stuff from the store, and we'll feed the pet like cheap $1 water or something. 1 coin water. Drugstores are amazing. Just looking around gets me excited. Hee 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 hee. What should I do? Should I invite Beacon to hang out? Not yet. So can we fast travel? Can you only fast travel within the island? You can't fast travel to a different island? Can you hit like Q and E to skip or something? Oh yeah, you can. Okay. There we go. Does that count as steps? Let's see. 379. Nope. Okay. You can spend like 150 to 200 coins at the market for event items and the rest for gambling. Okay, so this is going to be something that that some people might disagree with, but I actually do think that the events would make the stream more interesting. So without any spoilers whatsoever, don't tell me what they're for. Tell me what items I need to buy so we can see the events as we play the game. Or should I just buy one of everything that's here? We have one of those already. And we have one of those already. So we want these ones. Okay, so let's get the summer festival tree. I mean, I feel like we're gonna get these from the gambling, right? This is a lot of coins. We're sure to get one of them at some point. Maybe we should go spend some coins first and then come back. But first of all, let's get some mineral water. Can I buy multiples? And let's feed the pet. Gonna turn into a fucking fish at this rate. I've already missed some events? Really? That's harsh. Well, this is so... I'm so engaged right now. I'm so happy at the moment. I'm having so much fun. It's too late for Practice Sword and An magazine. Is it? Okay, I won't get those then. Could someone else confirm, please? Because that's a waste of coins. Okay, it's maxed out. Okay. Okay, so I won't get Practice Sword or An magazine. Okay. Nice, a crowbar. Now back to the good part. Well, I'm having fun. I have no idea who's going to be killed next. I have no clue. Maybe it'll be Necromaru and Soda, and it'll look like it was Nagito that killed him after breaking out of his prison. But you guys, I had nothing to do with it. But if they wanted me to kill them, I totally would have. Because I'm worthless, and I'm just here to facilitate you guys, the Ultimates. It's not that I adore you or anything, it's I idolize you. Who do I want to be killed next? The Lolly. But right now the Lolly is the only... The Lolly and the Yazuka guy are the only ones that are assholes. And you kind of need an asshole to push things along. So, yeah. Alright, we'll spend 12 more and then we'll go and buy the rest of the 50 coin ones so we can have them. What is the point of this minigame? It's to give you presents to give to the characters so you can gain more rep with them, I think. I think if you give them a good present every single time you see them, that makes it so you can you get a hope fragment every single time you hang out, but I'm not sure. I have no idea. Alright, that's enough for now. Okay, so I'm going to guess that we have 4 slots of free time before the next murder. So let me think of who I want to hang out with. I definitely want to hang out with the 3 girls. I want to hang out with Sonia, I want to hang out with Mikan, and I want to hang out with Jackie. So who should the 4th one be? Okay, so we don't want the An or the replica sword, but we want the summer festival tree. Okay. Oh, we got one of those in the shit that we just did. That's great. Alright, we don't want the replica sword. We want the toy. Oh, we got the toy camera too. That's nice. All right, so we got all of them apart from the replica sword. Should we just buy it just to have it? Nice. That's good. So we have them. Should we just buy it just to have it? I kind of feel like I want to. Should we buy the? Let's buy the dolls. Tips and Tips 2nd edition. Let's do that. Sunflower seeds. Potato chips. Baguette. Ramen. And then another water. Okay. Alright, now we have 141 coins. Alright. Okay. So... Back to gambling for the rest of the 140, right? For sure? For sure, right? Back to gambling for the rest of the 140. Yeah. All right, let's go. Do, 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 do. Is she awake? Is she sleeping? Should I check? Check if she's okay.
Good morning.
Good morning. I think I should drink something to help me wake up. Want to come along? I spent today drinking tea at the restaurant with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Okay, what should we give her? What should we give her? Okay, should we give her... we have a copy of the game thing we had last time, right? Should we give her the Tips and Tricks 2nd edition? Like, that, she's going to be offended. If someone gave me a strategy guide, I'd be like, oh, whoa, what the hell? What are you saying about me? Right? A thick book that has hints and codes for every game ever released. The 2nd edition now includes tips for clearing even the most difficult levels, a must-have for any true gaming fanatic. Oh, she likes it. What a normie, needing a strategy guide. What a normie. Hajime, you seem to be holding something pretty nice.
Thanks.
Thank you. No one has ever given me such an awesome present before. Is she sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
Good morning.
No, since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep.
Huh?
Huh? I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. A fun place, huh? Pound Town, the supermarket, the park, the airport. Oh, what the fuck? I have no idea. She's not gonna like the park, the airport, the supermarket. All right. No, save scum. No, save scum. Save scum. Saves. I think the supermarket. Should we go check out the supermarket?
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. It sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine. Shaki's okay with it. All right, she likes it. Jack and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Which is ironic considering Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see, they're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family? Ah, crap. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family, my father. You had a father? Then your mother. No, I shouldn't ask about something like that.
Hey.
Hey, so what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her to not know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone, plus you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. We made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. Yeah! I took Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. It's still bright out. Oh shit. Sorry, I hit control. It's probably just, yeah, I want to do some free time. Okay, so who's in their room? Wasn't there a Monokuma plushie in Chiaki's room when we went there last time? Let's see. Who's in their room currently? Nobody? Nobody. Alright, that sucks. We can't go in the rooms. you know, without permission, right? Barracuda, you really try to keep your promise, huh? You promised not to allow one victim. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, so let's go hang out with Mikan. Just in case there's only 2 slots of free time, because that's my current waifu choice. It's between that and Sonya and Chiaki. Haven't decided yet. Can we go see Nagito? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think so. Alright, so where's Mikan? That's where Sonya is. How do I get to the different parts of the island on the map? E and Q. Alright. So Ibuki is on the middle island. Alright. Is she still in the pharmacy? No. She's here. She's in the library. Why is she in the library? Why is she in the library? Okay. Is Nagito tied up? Yeah, he is. Yep. The game actually did it. I don't know who said it in chat, but when I was you know saying it yesterday, I was like, okay, and they're gonna tie him up, right? They're gonna restrain him. Someone in chat was like, that's so stupid. How would they even do that? That's such a stupid suggestion. And then it's like, yeah, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, guy. I don't remember your name. Thank you to Dragon555 for the 100 bits. Is it true that models of dragons aren't to scale? It's exactly very true. Very true. Very true. Yep. Yep. They're always larger than they appear. Thank you, Lunaris, for the new sub. Welcome to Dragon's Den, Lunaris. Welcome. Thank you. And thank you, JJMara813, for another 100 bits. The game knows the answer stuff can get dumb for FTEs, so you could get the wrong answer and still continue the FTE, so don't be afraid to get an answer wrong on the FTEs. Okay. Free time events, right? FTEs? Thank you, JJMara. And the library is to the right, I think. It's past the other one. Damn, poop. Are you gonna play Danganronpa another episode too? What's Danganronpa another episode? I don't know what that is. The only Danganronpa games I know about are Danganronpa 1, 2, V3, not 3, Danganronpa V3. I don't know what that's all about. And then Ultra Despair Girls. I don't know another episode. What is it? What is it like? It's shit. It's a terrible side game. If even chat doesn't want me to play it, then we probably aren't going to do it. Walking in front of the foreground. It's just terrible. I'm just going to walk around until the pet hatches. We're going to play V3. Yeah, we're going to play V3. For sure. Ooh. Alright, let's keep going. Ultra Despair Girls is another episode. Oh, is that the same thing? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll play it. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll play V3 for sure, though. That'll probably be the first game we play in November, I think. I haven't decided how we're gonna do the spooky games in October. I haven't decided that yet. Ooh, what the fuck are you? Alright. Interesting. Oh, that's actually Usami now. Okay. Oh, damn. A choice. A deadly choice. A deadly best girl. A deadly relationship. What's going to happen to us now? What should I do? Should I invite Mika to hang out? Yeah, of course, yeah. Hehe, I never thought it'd be so calming to have someone next to me. I spent time today relaxing at the park with Mikan. It looks like Mika and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Mika a present? Yeah, should we give her the stapler? What should we give her, chat? We can give her bandages, or we can give her the medical stapler. Let's give her the medical stapler. Is there an injection thing? Earring of Crushed Evil. An earring created by the legendary home tutor, crafted from silver and gold into the shape of a wing. The gold is said to increase luck, while the silver is said to accumulate luck. Is that for what's his nuts? For pandemonium. Right, do we have a syringe? Male cylinder. That's just a dildo, right? That's just a dildo. A laboratory instrument with a masculine symbol on it. Organic synthesis is possible combining this with the measuring flask. That's a dildo. That's a penis. Yeah, Mr. Stapler is a medical thing. We're probably gonna give that to her unless we find something better. Small degenerate reactor. Oh, is it someone who hates lollies? Powerful organization used nuclear fusion to repeatedly degenerate gravity and create. Yeah, okay, who cares? Okay, the fun box. American clacker, toy camera, nitro racer, gag ball. That's for the penguin. Marine snow. Yeah, not looking like we have anything good. A used carrot. Wooden stick. Okay, let's give her this Mr. Stapler. The penguin likes bondage? No, it's because she can't talk if she has it in her mouth. Actually, Mikan would probably like this, right? Shit, I'm a little tempted. Should we save Scum and see how she reacts? Should we save Scum and see how she reacts? Should we do it? Can we save Scum? Can we save Scum? Okay, we're save scumming. I want to see how she reacts to be given the gag thing. Alright, let's see. I want to see. For me?
Thank you.
It's been a while
very
since
much.
anyone gave me something for free. I'm so happy. Thank you. Aw, she doesn't like it. She doesn't like that. Alright, let's give her Mr. Stapler. I'm pretty surprised that you have something like this. But for some reason, I feel a little closer to you. Yeah, she liked this one way more. This is bad. If this silence goes on any longer. She didn't like it. That was her being polite. Oh, oh, I got something for free. Oh, thank you so much. You could give her anything, and she'd be like, oh, it's okay. Like, there's no way she's gonna. What are you expecting? Oh, this is shit. Give me something else. She's Canadian. Like, come on. Did I do something wrong again? Seriously, you didn't do anything. I already told you that I just want to talk to you normally. I see. I'm glad. If you would like to talk, I don't really know what everyone likes yet. There might be lots of things I'm not good at doing, but I'll do anything, so please let me know. To do anything? Of course, I'll do anything. Hey, I don't think you should say something like that so freely. Huh? Why? I mean, before we even arrived here, everyone else didn't seem to mind. For fun, I tried eating strange bugs, and I let them use my body when there wasn't anything else to write on. Also, I have to be responsible for debts and be the target for dark games, so... I'm pretty useful, you know. This poor girl. Hey, that doesn't sound like a joke at all. How can you be smiling when you were forced to do stuff like that? Do you actually enjoy it? Obviously, I don't want to do that stuff at all, but if it makes everyone not hate me and smile at me, then it's much better. For some reason, I feel this profound concern. Why is she like this? Hajime? Would you like to try it out too? Doodling is very fun. Please draw on me wherever you like. Also, I'm good at pretending to be a pig. I'll do it. I'll do it right now.
No!
Please don't look at me like that. So sorry. For now, let's talk again later. You need to calm down. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'll make sure to get it right. I'll make sure I get it right the next time. So please talk to me again. Eek, I beg of you. Sure, I promise. Alright, no longer best girl. No longer best girl. So I'll see you later, alright? Yes, I'll be waiting forever. It's like I ran away or something, but I should definitely try to talk to her properly next time around. Mikan's report card. Okay. Should have left her with the ball gag. I returned to my room, but I felt like Mikan was still watching me from somewhere forever.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Emergency! Emergency! Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can! Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night! Come on, hurry the F up!
Nah, I'm good. Curry rice, huh? Feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Really? Oh, okay, wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know. What's he planning this time around? But there's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? Oh, is there fan art? 1 second. I finally understand why Mikan is your waifu. Okay, so I'm gonna try something different this stream. 1 second. I'm gonna try something different, and that is I'm gonna try and show this on stream. So let me save it and let me see if this works. It might not. If this doesn't work, I'll never try it again. I won't be able to do this for every stream. This one is quite. This game is not that demanding in terms of what it wants from you in terms of system requirements. It's easy to alt tab out. But let's see if we can do it for this one at least. So image. I want to show an image, and I want to show. Oh God, not that one. That'll get me banned. Oh yeah, not that one either. All right, this is like going through a minefield. Holy shit! All right, the fan art folder. All right, there we go. There is the image. Can you guys see it? There it is. It's on the stream. It is on stream. Let me see if I can make it a little better. There you go. Now it's kind of in the middle. There you go. There it is. There it is. Oh, it still hasn't moved. Yeah, it is. Now it's moving. Wow, it's the delay is real. The delay is real. There you go. All right, so I'll try and do this as much as I can. But yeah, there you go. It's way better than having them linked in the chat below. I still might do that for the streams on YouTube, but the problem is that some people are going to click on it and they're going to get spoiled for when it gets revealed during the stream. So there we go. Must be completely in the middle. There you go. I'm nice. There you go. I'm nice. I put it completely in the middle for you. There you go. I'm nice. I'm nice. All right. And say bye-bye. What do you mean no? No? Thank you for the tea, Lily. Light. See you later, kiddo. Yes. Ba. Oh, she's here. Okay, so here let's be serious right now about Mikan a little bit, okay? Like if this is just her trying to introduce that she's got a little bit of freaky side, then okay, that's great. That's really great. But I'm starting to think that maybe not. But we'll see. We'll keep pushing on. But I think we'll remain, you know, non-exclusive for a while, you know. And we'll go between Sonia, Mikan, and Chiaki, our best girls, and we'll see. I'm sorry, I'm such a slowpoke. I'll head over to the park right away. But I'm not being slow on purpose. I tried to leave my cottage as soon as I heard the announcement. Wow, I tripped again. I must get a lot of hate for making excuses like this. People are probably thinking, if you have time for that, then hurry up. That girl, she tripped again. She's seriously so pitiful. It's not freaky side. She's just been abused. We spoke about that earlier, and that's likely, I think, but I'm not sure. I think we'll find out. Sonia has a bit of a freaky side. Like being able to talk to her about serial murders and stuff would be fun. I just checked the pet. I'm gonna do it again now that we're on this island because we walked a little bit here. But I just checked the pet right before that. Yeah, no poop yet. Are there any characters that aren't insane? Owari doesn't seem that insane. Gundam, clearly not insane at all. Wendy doesn't seem insane. Yahoo! I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. She totally took the bait.
Wow!
Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too?
Hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic. Yeah.
Bastard!
Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here.
Thank you for waiting.
Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
All right.
Hey, Monokuma. I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush. No need to rush. There is no curry. I'll properly treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night, made with real taro sauce. Monokuma curry?
What?
It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
Can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries. It takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instinct.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless.
You fiend.
Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand?
Go by four
this is
dark
something
devas of destruction.
If this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
Wah?
Huh? You haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summoned you guys, if you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice. Huh? The arcade machine? Okay, let's talk to everybody.
Honestly.
It seems Monokuma is up to something. What is he planning this time? Could it be maybe?
What's going on?
Kuma, what is he planning to make us do this time? It looks like there's a television-like object over there. I wonder what it is. Okay, this just seems like a waste of time. Let's just go look to it. What is this? Isn't this an arcade machine?
Correct.
Twilight Syndrome? Forbidden Urban Legend? Danganronpa 2? Hoo. That's correct.
Thank you for waiting.
So I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Don't tell me you're going to tell us to play this game. Hey, what's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. Huh? You did?
Then
It is not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know, that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game.
I shall
Now
present.
then, I shall present it.
Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
Investigation Edition.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who will go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller. I
Meaningless.
have no interest in weak things like video games, and I don't even know what generation a game that old is. With your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right?
This is kind of depressing.
Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one. You know, like budgetary reasons. Man, I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series.
What are you
Shouldn't
saying?
you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast the spotlight on a neglected title. And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Well,
You certainly noticed the good part.
that's right.
That's right.
This game is gonna be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people! After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
could it be?
Could it be this game is the motive?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. Oh, do we play Zelda? You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
here!
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey,
You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap.
Hey,
Hey, if that's the motive, won't it be okay if we just don't play it? God, that's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
what?
I see. That never occurred to me.
Are you
But
sure
are
about
you
this?
sure you want to do that?
Hey,
Learning the motive means you're going to be prepared, you know. Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
you.
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you.
Watch out!
In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
hey,
What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know. Is it really all right for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. Bye-bye. Well, what the heck?
this is bad.
Hey, what should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
Anyway, it would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
you are right.
You are right. It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out. Yeah, well, Chiaki is definitely going to play it. There's no way. But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it,
What are you saying?
but it's true. Heh. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Barracuda or Teru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away. But Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
Huh?
You two, what are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly? It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but
Nope.
it doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
Killing.
I will never,
I'll
ever
never allow it.
let another killing happen. Ding dong, bing she's the new Chad Ketchy.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Take a brick to the arcade machine. Nobody can play it then. I think that would count as vandalism. That's against the rules, isn't it?
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do.
But
But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. And me too. It's definitely impossible.
For
Then
now.
we should turn in for the day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still, that was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never, ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but... Yawn.
sleepy.
Oh, I feel sleepy. I should go back too. And then she came back and played the game. I can't read her at all. Chad Diakchi? Chadalak? A motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right.
This is troubling.
Monokuma Theater, you don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from
Man,
Monokuma Theater.
being successful is tough.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy. Good morning, everyone. Now then, let's.
I should go to the restaurant for now. So have I missed these yet, or are they? There, I think last time there was one in the murder area, right? Is it by habit? I left my cottage, and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky I have to see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard!
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to
Hey,
do
didn't I
with
tell you I
you.
don't want to talk? Is it that game?
What?
What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you. I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass!
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. That guy, he's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Damn. Harsh. Should we go talk to him? Which cottage is his?
This, too, must
The
be the
wind is
will
very
of
quiet.
causality.
I do hope it is not an ominous portent. Portent? 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 I want to go see Nagito. Makoto.
It appears
I did see Fuyuhiko earlier, but it seems he isn't going to join us for breakfast today as well. I have some things I'd like to think about. I'm going to go for a little walk.
Well,
Apparently, Mikan has never played video games before. She's totally missing out on 90% of her life. Well, you know, values vary from person to person. Damn, Mikan, what a normie.
Hajime!
Hajime, please listen to me. What?
Oh.
Chiaki taught me how to play a video game. She was so nice and attentive, and she even battled against me. I'm so happy I was able to play with a friend. Thank you very much, Chiaki.
you think so?
You don't have to thank me that much. I had a lot of fun too.
Hey.
If you like, do you want to battle one more time? Yes, please. Aw, Mikan looks extremely happy. I guess Chiaki has a sweet side too. Damn. I like both of you. Can we play together? Nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey.
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way you can keep him tied up forever.
Aw.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then, listen to this, he seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey.
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. My hero pushed the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object. Jeez, it's always something. Jeez. As I recall, he's tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right? Not gonna bother. Man, it's so unlike me to sleep in.
Huh?
Oh, what's with that tray? Are you gonna eat somewhere with a nice view?
Hey.
Hey, don't tell me.
Hey!
You're not gonna have a picnic lunch with Miss Sonia, are you? It's not even lunchtime. This is breakfast for Nagito.
Well...
Oh, I see. Sorry to trouble you with taking care of him. If you really mean that, want to switch with me? Well, that's obviously a little awkward. I'll let you handle it, Hajime. He totally ran away.
You can't!
No, this old building is being renovated. You can't go inside. If I'm not inside, why is Nagito inside? What? You know about it too, Hajime? Because Nekomaru and Soda earnestly told me that Monomi's the only one we can rely on, and it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Starve? What? It's okay to go inside then? Yes, make sure you tell him the truth thoroughly before he swallows. Oh damn, someone choked on their food. Someone choked on their food. Who gave it to him? Oh, it was Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy murdered him. You're the blackened. What? Rules are the rules. So Nagito's tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped back my dried saliva. I hope you didn't choke on it. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime?
Hajime?
Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
He was the same, as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness, an illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kinda scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
He's enjoying this. Oh, I get it. Friggin' Mahiro. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off. But
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
damn it, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone while I'm doing nothing about it? Someone else is. No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Free time! Alright, where's Sonya? Why does ours glow? Why does ours flash? Is it because it's ours? Hang out with Nagito? Can we? If we can hang out with Nagito, we will. Nagito's tied up beyond this point, but I don't want to see him right now. I'm not mentally prepared for it. Yeah, you can. Oh, is there fan art? Hold on. Let me see if I can get on screen again. from Maddie Bakes. Okay, I don't know if this will fit on the screen, but I will try. I like the little detail in this one. Okay. Okay, so maybe I can make it a little smaller. Okay, so it starts off. Is this for me? Thank you for this game guidebook. So that's us giving it to Chiaki. And then we move up. Get good with what's her face from Hollow Knight. Oh, what's her name? Hornet. With Hornet from Hollow Knight. Okay. Thank you, man, big. It's a great expression. All right, is anyone in their hoose? I don't understand why that's glowing. Check pet. No. Check map. Ooh. Okay, so penguins at home. Soda's at home, and Nekumaru's at home. So let's see if we can find any of these things inside their cottages. Ding dong, ding dong. Yes, yes. Yeah. Chips. Some sort of magazine. A guitar. Damn, look at her creepy shadow. I am not seeing a Monokuma plushie in here. So if it's here, I'm missing it. Alright, so we knocked on the door, came in, and now we're leaving. Spend time with best girl Ibuki. Oh, is there another character named Ibuki? Because there's no way you think this one's the best girl. There's another character named Ibuki? What the fuck, dude? You have a big drum. Okay, I do not see a Monokuma plushie. Not seeing it. If it's here, I'm missing it. Alright, let's go out. Spend time with Gundam. If there's a fourth slot of free time, we'll spend time with Gundam. Oh, I thought he was holding that. Nope, not seeing a plushie in here either. Was I lied to, or are there no plushies inside the rooms in this chapter? Maybe I missed it. How am I liking the game so far? I like it quite a bit. I think that the setting is better in the first game. I like being trapped in the school more than trapped on this island. And I like the concept was fresher in the first game, obviously, but that's not the second game's fault. But overall, I think this is better than the first game so far. Okay, so where's Sonia? That's not Sonia, is it? Sonia's the one to the right. She has the bow in her hair, right? That's Chiaki. Where's Sonia? There's Sonia. She's in the library. They're only there during investigations? Okay. Go spend some time with the brat. I already told you guys I'm not hanging out with Ibuki. Come on. Ibuki isn't even the worst character. That grass looks terrible in the background, doesn't it? Hey, Gundam. Can I go and try and play the game? Joe has high standards for a PSP game, huh? It's not that the grass looks bad in terms of textures. It's not implemented properly. Part of it was transparent. Actually, do after I think about it more, it's possible that others might misunderstand. And the same thing for how stuff in the foreground, your character walks in front of it. It's pretty bad. Like, see, this is in the foreground, and your character just walks in front of it. How is that a thing? I mean, I messed around in Unity about, I think, a couple months before I started the channel. I messed around with Unity and I made a side-scrolling game. And even I, not knowing anything really about programming, was able to make things go in the foreground properly. Could be a port issue, could be, yeah. It's all over. I would like to think so, yeah, definitely. It's only a little thing, it doesn't matter. It's not like the grass in the background isn't a big thing either. Like, it's just a little thing. Overall, I really like the style of the game and how everything kind of assembles itself around it. It's good. Oh, do we have anything for her before we do this? Do you have anything, any occult thing? She likes the occult. And what else does she like? And she likes murders. Occult in Japan. Alright, so can we give her something to do with the occult or Japan? Should we give her the apron dress? A dress that resembles a maid's uniform. When you wear this, it might seem like you won't be able to defy your master, but in actuality, you'll be the one in control. Damn, they know their audience. Falcor's muffler, a muffler crafted from the fur of the legendary luck dragon. It's swelteringly hot to wear in the land of the eternal summer. Isn't that the thing from the Never-Ending Story? Never-Ending Story. Should we give her the dildo? Flip the switch on the bottom to set the doll shaking. Apparently it's a kid's toy, but I don't really get the point of it. Go Stone. Black and white stone used to play Go. This game was responsible for popularizing a lot of strategic concepts. The black and white colors might also induce despair. Ooh, yeah. What's his name's gonna like that? Nikito. Marine snow. The floating snow-like substance displays a fantastic beauty. It's actually a collection of plankton corpses. I don't know what to give her. A masterpiece from the realist artist Riskinney, not Riskinky. Riskinney Harden phenomenon. It was reported last year that he immersed himself in despair and was constantly painting the entire time. She might like the Go. Too bad we don't have the adult kitchen knife. Damn. Something to do with Japan or the occult. Yeah, we don't have anything really. Maybe we should go spend some more coins and get something good. Alright, what should I give her, chat? I don't want to do that. What should I give her? Still got the potpourri. She likes that, does she? She'll like the potpourri. Alright, we'll give her the potpourri. Unless someone gives me a different answer. Let's save it, because I don't want to waste slots. Kilrian photography is a cult, is it? Alright, we'll give her that then. Japanese television shows and games are really popular in my country. There are even citizens who took the time to learn Japanese so they can play imported games. Yeah, let's invite Sonia to hang out.
I see.
Thank
you for the invitation. However, what shall we do?
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
Let's all think about it. Do you want to go to New York? What? Sonia lectured me about how amazing Japanese quiz shows are, even though I've never watched a single one. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little bit closer. There's some fun little ways that they mess with the stock text here. All right, Kilrian, whatever someone said. A camera invented to take pictures of electrical fields surrounding objects. Sadly, there's no film. Oh, okay, yeah, that's kind of occulty. Yeah. All right, let's give her that.
Wow!
You're giving me this?
All right!
What a wonderful item. Then I shall accept it without any reservations. By the way, you're really good with words.
Of course!
Of course, I have done much studying after all. You speak really fluently.
Yes.
Yes, I do not know how many times I've seen I will arrest your eyes. When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spainzaka? I see. I don't really understand though. In my opinion, I believe the best Japanese dramas were
Well?
the ones aimed at women between the ages of 20 to 34, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. The trendiness, energy, and quality, entertainment was truly at its zenith during this period. I see. It's no use. I can't keep up with what she's saying at all. And what the heck does she mean by bubble?
However...
Like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily reference their native culture. Because of this, slang expressions were often used. So there are some things foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you were willing, would you train me? Train? Of course, I can teach you some things I understand, but thank you very much. So for example, when lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In that situation, what do you call the ritual where they warm themselves under a blanket while naked? Well, that's not really a ritual, it's, how should I put it? It's more like a cliche. Oh, is that so? I certainly thought it was something that's known in my country as makango. Huh? Makango? It is a tradition in my country. According to tradition, lovers cannot become one until they show each other their makangos they have grown. What? It is too embarrassing, so please do not make me say it. Embarrassing? What is a makango anyway? Huh? I'm so curious. What the fuck is a makango? I cannot say. You will get a nosebleed. Is it really that embarrassing? It seems the Novoselic Kingdom is filled with more mysteries than I thought. After having an awkward conversation with Sonia, I returned to my room. It's still light outside. There's still plenty of time left. Maybe I should try going somewhere. I should spend time with someone. All right, we have a 4th slot of free time. All right. Let's go find him. Hopefully we get to see Gundam's Makango. Where is he? He's here. He's in the ranch. Okay. Thank you, RexRex3691. Thank you very much, Rex. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you very much for the sub. Hope you're still here. That was not too long ago. Thank you, Randy Rude Boy, for the new sub with Prime as well. Thank you, Randy Rude Boy. Are you gonna show chat your makangos? Thank you very much, Randy Rude Boy. Joe, Wendy started talking about her family lately. It means she's not long for this world. Please hang out with her. So did Chiaki. Oh no.
Let me ask.
What is it, Jumpy? Are you interested in this lowly creature? No, he's not someone that the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction need to worry about. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam? Invite Gundam to hang out. Don't misunderstand. Jumpy and I still haven't acknowledged you yet. I spent time with Gundam and his 4 Dark Devas of Destruction today. It looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Would you like the Gundam present? What should we give him? What should we give Gundam? Should we give him the earrings? What does he like? Does he like anime bullshit? He likes The four dark divas of destruction dislikes earthly life. All right, that really narrows it down. The earrings. I thought about the earrings too. Sunflower seeds. Oh, do hamsters eat sunflower seeds? Do we have a spork? Give them the seeds? Okay.
You fiend.
Surely I had never expected a mere human such as you to possess such a legendary treasure. Regardless, you will not be able to control it. It was wise of you to hand it over to me. I will gladly use it.
You fiend.
Whoa, you fiend? Whoa there, it's better if you don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independently of my will. It's not like I'm getting close, or even planning to get close.
Let me ask.
Which reminds me, there's something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter that your temporary name is Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name, fiend. What the heck is this true name thing? Humph. So you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily.
Fine.
Then tell me your hidden name. I don't have anything like that.
What?
Then what is your special ability? There's no way I have one of those.
How pitiful.
So you really are just a mere human. I suppose it can't be helped. Then let me talk to you about something that even a mere human can understand.
What happened, sinner?
A-M-A. Oh, so I have to ask.
You fiend.
However, it's free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to understand.
If you flinch, you will die!
After knowing my true terror, it'll be quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last. Does he want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is starting to get annoying, but he's totally ready and waiting for me. I guess I have to ask something. What do you do with your free time usually?
Good instincts.
So you're interested in my lifestyle. Fine then. I shall reveal a portion of that to you.
Fine.
Training, human hunting, crossbow components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. However, managing my website... I wasn't expecting that. However, managing my website takes up the bulk of my time. Huh?
I shall
Obviously,
engulf this
sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research results. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted, so only the chosen ones can view it. A mere human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal. I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeder Journal anyway.
Fine.
Then I will make sure to show you. Well, if we ever get out of here, that is.
What do
well,
you
are there any
yearn
other questions? What's your favorite food?
Fine.
You've certainly hit the mark well. I'm fond of the orange melon which bears the face of the devil. Are you... Are you talking about a pumpkin? There is no other food as high in nutrients, nor as versatile to a variety of cooking methods. More importantly, its seeds are the most effective food source for my 4 dark divas of destruction. Devas. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in the sunlight, peel off the thin skin, and lightly fry them. I see, that sounds pretty difficult.
Silence.
Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have a purpose and take action for that sake. Or that sake. You're right, that's exactly right. Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind his words. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to get to know Gundam better. Alright, well I'm sure glad we did that. After showering Gundam with questions until he was satisfied, he finally let me go. Thank you, 0366, for the 389 bits. I thought you would have gone with 366 bits. Match name. Thank you, 0366. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Are they Jack Ryan bits? They're an odd number. Thank you very much. Alright, so who's going to die tomorrow?
Ahem!
Ahem.
Hope Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee. It is now. Please return to your... Now then.
On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. But I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nikito said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try. Just a little, just to see how it is. Oh shit, we're doing it. Oh wow, we're doing it. Oh no, we got caught! Oh shit, run, 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 run! Oh, they're all out! Everyone's gonna go see the game.
Huh?
Huh? Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know, what about you? What are you doing?
Hey, hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, you know? I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or supermarket. I see. So I'll be going now. See you later.
Hajime.
Hajime. Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she totally saw through me. Hee. What's with that laugh? You sound creepy. I can't help myself. I just heard something big.
Right.
Whoa there. I can't give any details yet, but when the time comes. Now then, I'm gonna go to bed already. See you tomorrow. What was that about?
Oh!
Oh, it's you, Hajime. What are you doing up this late? Well, I felt like stargazing a little bit, so I just came out here for a short walk.
Huh?
Ah, I see. There's a lot of nasty things happening on this island, but the nature and scenery is quite superb. However, don't be out too late. It might hinder you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll make sure I don't stay out too late.
Have a minute?
Hajime, good timing. There's something I want to ask you. Me? What is it?
No.
I wanted to hear your, a general opinion. Huh? Is this about what we were discussing earlier? What were Peko and Nekumara talking about?
Anyway.
Regarding my inquiry, do Nekumara and I really look like we're cosplaying as characters from a fighting game? Huh? Cosplay?
Sheesh!
When I walk down the street, I'm often told I look like a fighter from this game or a martial artist from that game.
Fool!
I can't understand what they're talking about. No matter how you look at it, I'm only a team manager. No matter how I look at it, that's clearly not true.
Honestly.
That happens to me too. One time I was cornered by a strange group of people holding cameras. It was very annoying. So what did you do? If you don't understand polite requests to stop, it's not my fault if I'm forced to get a little violent. I think it's better if I don't know the details.
Huh?
But Peko, we must confirm it with Hajime. No matter how others view us, we are ourselves. There's nothing to worry about.
I apologize.
You're right, I agree. I apologize, Hajime. Just forget about it.
Now that you mention
So anyway, why are you... Oh shit. Why are you here? Why are you here? What are you doing out so late? Well, I couldn't really go to sleep, so I was thinking about going for a little walk.
I see.
I see. Be careful then. It doesn't mean anything is going to happen, but you should be careful just in case. Can we go in here? Oh damn, we can go everywhere. Oh god, here we go.
What happened,
Oh,
sinner?
what business do you have with me, human?
Stay back.
I apologize, but I have no time to spare for you. Instead, I should let you in on something interesting. So does he have time to spare or not? Which is it?
Fine.
Behold, that so-called arcade game. Despite your lowly intellect, you humans attempt to create worlds within games, but... How humorous, how pitiful.
Listen well.
You humans behave like gods in your fictional worlds. That act alone is an imitation of us. Because
Taste
the reality...
your powerlessness.
The reality you humans cling to and believe to be real is merely one of the countless board games we own. What happened? Are you speechless before the truth? I wasted my time. Alright, are we the only ones that go to bed at night? It's looking like it.
Yo!
Everyone's gonna try and play the game. Yo, Hajime, you look bored. Wanna fight me? What's with you all of a sudden?
Huh?
There's something wrong? Normally when you're bored, you fight, right? There's no way I'd consider that normal. I was bored too, but since there's no people to fight, I was checking out the cottages of the Fallen. The Fallen. Barracuda and Teru. Why?
You.
Well, someone might mess with their rooms if we just leave them alone, right? There's no way anyone would do something like that.
It's not like that.
But the rooms were locked all tight, so I couldn't go in. They were locked?
Yo!
Yeah, it turns out Monokuma locked them.
Like,
When I tried to open the door, he just showed up out of nowhere as usual. He was saying stuff like, that chapter's already finished, so it would complicate the game, and... Hold on, I think it's best if you don't say anything more. Oh really? Then I should go to bed soon. See you later, Hajime. Damn. You have to say the magic words to open the door.
Emergency!
Horribly. Ibuki is experiencing such awful Kumahara. Monokuma's harassment, aka Kumahara. Thanks to Monokuma's announcement, I completely forgot the phrase I thought up. God, it was the best phrase of all time too. It would have filled you with chills. This is a big loss for humanity as well, so you gotta act sadder. I'm sorry for your loss. What's with the question mark?
Aww.
It's not just Kumahara, but Hajihara. Ibuki can't what? Ibuki can't stands no more. The hara is overwhelming me. I'm gonna go pout in bed. Hajihara? Does that mean Hajime's harassment? Damn. Can I visit anyone in their rooms right now? No. How is Pet? While we're walking over here, just very briefly, has anyone had a chance to play the new Tomb Raider game yet? Because I haven't. Anybody played it? Is it good? I hear that its focus is more on tombs and not just, you know, like the older games. And by older games I mean Tomb Raider 2013 and Rise. It's more about tombs and stuff like that. Anyone played it yet? Whoops, I wanted to talk to Wendy. Ah, Hajime. My hero, what are you doing here? Yeah, about that. I was thinking about taking a picture of the ocean at night. The ocean at night, isn't it dangerous? Be careful.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing, bye. This is great. Great if we all show up and we all play the game together. Usually she'll say something like, mind your own business. I would really like that, actually. Some people are saying it's bad. Mostly negative, huh? Okay. Either way, I'll try it myself eventually, but I don't have time at the moment. Red Scythe used to say, you think Yusuke had fun voicing Gundam? Yeah, of course. Of course. Jabberwock Park. So here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. A clock. It looks like it's counting down. Why is it counting down? I have a bad feeling about this. And then Monokuma shows up and says, oh, finally! You're finally here to play the game. Everyone else has already played it before you. I guess for now, I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Monokuma Soft. Warning, this game is a work of non-fiction, and any resemblances to real persons living or dead is purely intentional. This game has a strange, old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? It's definitely not going to be 2 teenagers. Oh well, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the enter key with your own hands. Second day. Oh, someone's played it before us. Girl A. Oh no, we're Girl A. It's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. Oh, we're Mikan. They're waiting in classroom 1A. Oh, and we're girl A, so that's good. What's her face look like? Pause. This is the entrance. I gotta hurry over to the classroom 1A. Damn. Kind of awkward when the game within the game has better graphics than the game itself, huh? That's awkward. This is the art room. I gotta hurry over to classroom 1A. Okay, can we go up the stairs or anything? I don't have any business upstairs. Oh, okay. I was expecting there to be a prompt when I got there. I have to look up against it. Okay. Huh. This broom has 1A written on it. I better put this away. I'll bring it right over. What? It's a locker. Were we just in 1B or what? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, let's go back to 1A. Oh, it puts you in the other room. Preparation room. Got her out of classroom 1A. Okay. Do we have to do the waifu poll again and add 1A to the waifu poll? Right? Oh shit, it's girl B. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Yeah, we're totally Mikan. Just hurry up and get over here. Oh, okay. I should go talk to girl B for now. Are these the other girls then? Who are these girls? Damn, we're so tall. What the fuck? We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, girl A. it's the evening newspaper. Girl C. This one, here you go. Just read it. July 8th at around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. It was Chat, that sick, twisted bastard. Yep, sneaking into school to steal swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. Yeah, we're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right. Isn't that right, Girl D? Damn, Girl D. Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? Oh, I took them to a store to get them developed. I hope they don't look at them. I have them right here. What? I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid, curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Ah, hey. Cool animation there. This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse. I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. I think probably girl A top tier, then B, D, E, then C last. That's what I think. Okay, what's your ranking, chat? Okay. Hey girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. Incident? We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay, the end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Do a poll? Alright, we're doing it. We're doing a poll. We're doing a poll. Poll new best girl. A, B, C, D, E. We're doing it. We're doing it. No one vote? Are you insane? You don't know this chat. You don't know this chat. More people will vote for this one than the other two. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Oh damn, E's in the archery club? Oh, that's important information for the poll. Everyone's probably gone back by now. Then I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Ah, geez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Oh, girl, who voted for Girl E? Girl E's gonna die. Your waifu's gonna die. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me. Forgive me. Never. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you. Oh no. Ah, girl A. Well, what happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Ugh, ugh. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault because of the curse. Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Damn, we got some human centipede going on here. Okay, who won the poll? Who won the poll? Oh, girl A is best girl, according to chat. And then Girl D. Girl E got the least amount of votes. Chat knew. Chat knew that she wasn't long for this world. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Oh shit, is that just a photograph? Game over, down 5? What? What? What in the what? Huh? This is the end? Okay, so if it's about that, if it's about something that happened and someone took a photograph of it, then it's probably about Wendy. Right? She's the only one that takes pictures. It seems like that's the only relevant one. Although Girl A did seem to be kind of like Mikan. Huh? This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day all of a sudden and jumped to the fourth day afterward. Why were the first day and third day skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. Did we all get a different piece of the game when we played it? I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented, and as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it. Monokuma Theater!
Hey!
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman's sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? There's a lot of poop in this game. As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for
Brought
you.
to you by
That's
Monokuma.
what life is all about. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem!
Ahem.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning. Now then.
Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Oh no, if we are the only ones that played the game and then we discuss it, then it's gonna be like, it'll be important for somebody, and then that will be revealing the motive to everybody. I hope we go in and everyone's like, oh man, you played it too. I played it too. Everyone's played it. Please, please, please game, please game, please game, please game, please, please, please. Hey, Mikan. Hi, Mikan.
Hello.
Good morning. It's such a nice day today. I'm so glad it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste. It's always sunny in Jabberwock. Don't worry. Huh? Waste? Huh? It's nothing. I was only mumbling to myself just now. So I'll excuse myself first. Waste? What? Is something going on? Hey, Penguin.
Poke, poke, poke.
What are you groaning about?
Why,
Ibuki
you?
isn't groaning for some gross reason like Nekumara does. I'm worried about a more sublime, a more serious matter. And that matter is...
Yes.
Ibuki's music genre from now on. Music genre? I escaped the pop sounds of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical stylings completely. Ah, I see. But there's nothing that comes to mind. This is very troubling.
Meow.
Meow. Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice. But is that something you can really decide on a whim? Please make a 3.5 hour on Twilight Syndrome murder case. It deserves it. It deserves it. A literary analysis of Twilight Syndrome. Good morning, worst girl.
Hey, hey.
Doesn't Chiaki get bored of playing the same game over and over again? She's not going to reply to my greeting, is she? I don't understand gamers at all. In fact, I don't even want to understand them. Seriously, everyone here is such a weirdo, except Mahiru.
Jeez.
When I'm with you guys, I feel like I'm going to become a weirdo too. I feel like you already are one, yeah. Chiaki, good morning.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime. It's rare for you to reply so quickly in the morning.
Yep.
Yep, I just finished playing a game right now.
Hey, hey.
More importantly, I was just wondering, is someone bringing food to Nagito? I brought him food yesterday morning. I don't know about the others. Is it alright if I see how he's doing later? I'll head over to the restaurant for now. Why do you guys keep saying bottom text, middle text?
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much. Akane,
You.
you're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
You should just eat real fruit. This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
Is Mahiru missing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh. After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she is not feeling well.
Maybe...
If she just doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's
What
murdered. A small chance she's what? I saw Mahiru. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see. Jeez,
Jeez.
don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's
As
go.
punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
hey, hey!
But what was Mahiru doing outside the hotel?
Yo!
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
What?
Wanted to be alone? Well, maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up.
What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Were you referring to me? Eek. I am pig barf, aren't I? Aw. Mikan, you're not pig barf. No. Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, the other thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Soda leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me,
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket, but don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean? It's bad.
You fiend.
Oh shit. I hope he doesn't want us to take a drink of soda. Hey, what are you lonely creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
No, nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Humph, did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed
My name
by the
is
evil
Gundam
lolly?
Tanaka.
My name is Gundam Tanaka. I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall,
All I
my
desire
tears.
is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now,
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening. I'll see you then.
you know,
Just
right?
so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Huh? Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. God damn it. Holy shit, maybe we are drinking some soda. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Soda, and that day's breakfast came to an end. A deadly breakfast. Soda told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m., but what did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Oh, we have more free time! Oh, shit! Who are we hanging out with? More bonus free time! Nice. Nice! Alright, who are we hanging out with? Nagito? Nagito. Should we hang out with one of the girls again? Spend coins? Yeah, spend coins. You're right. Let's spend some coins. Ugh. I want to hang out with Mikan. Wendy might seriously not make it to the next chapter. It's not looking good for Wendy, is it? It's not looking good. But that means she's just a waste. If she's not going to make it, she's just a waste of a time slot. Wait, Nagito is tied up? As in literally? Yeah, he's literally tied up. The game actually did something logical for once, yeah. power walking to the beach with purpose. We should spend some time with Squish Squish just so we can revel in how disgusting awful she is? No. That is a bad idea. No. That is bad. Bad, bad, bad. If you're wondering why we're slow walking, it's to level up the pet. It's the more steps you take, the faster the pet levels up. And in terms of time to get places and even just time spent walking, you take more steps in that time slow boating than you do sprinting. It's not just about the distance. It's just, you know, for every second you spend slowly walking, you take more steps than you do running. Why is the monkey's tail not even attached to his ass? Because this game was made with a budget of $10. It's probably a style thing again. I think it looks okay. What are the presents used for? Giving gifts to the characters. Also, there are some that trigger events if you have them in your inventory. Did Danganronpa V3 get a much bigger budget? Because that game only came out last year, didn't it? Or the year before? Was it 2017 or 2016? Oh, could you imagine if there's another game sometime in the future, and we play it at launch on stream before anyone gets a chance to play it? That would be fucking great. Although I think that many people watch these liking that they know what happens, so they can see my reaction and brace for things. So maybe a lot of them will be busy playing themselves, but yeah, that would be fun. All right, we're gonna go down to 100 coins and then we're gonna stop. Oh, anyway, I wanted to ask if there's anyone who's watching right now, and I know this is a really big long shot, but if there's anyone watching right now that is in game development, if it's actually straight up in, like, and I'm not talking about design or art, I'm talking about programming. If anyone is in game development programming, and you have some time to talk to me about some things, I have some questions that I would like to pick the brain of someone who's in game dev programming. Could you message me on Discord? Yeah, I don't know how many people are here that are into that, but yeah, if you are a game dev programmer, yeah, and you have some time, just shoot me a message on Discord, please. Okay, let's do one so I'm a liar. Yeah, we got another never-ending story dragon. All right, let's go hang out with Wendy. Let's do it. I want to hang out with Mikan, but I don't think Mikan's gonna die, so I think we have some time. Let's go hang out with Wendy if we can find her. We'll do it. We'll do it. I'm a generous streamer. We'll hang out with Wendy. If we can find her. Okay, I don't think we can find her. Okay, I think our options are limited. She's not here. In fact, quite a few of them are missing. Am I missing an area? I don't see her. I don't see Ibuki. In her room? I don't think so. I think it just shows them if they're in the area. Some of them are missing. Oh. Nagito is here, and we can't even hang out with him. It looks like we can hang out with Sonia. Aoi. Chiaki. Gundam. Nekomaru. And that's it. Right? Good luck, Linoros. Good luck. You can't go too far, remember? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't go too far? Oh, okay, that's why. Alright. That's why. Alright, okay, so they're just all on the other island. Alright, so who are we hanging out with Nekomaru? Should we hang out with that guy? I kinda like that guy, but we can go hang out with Sonia. Sonia's one of our waifus, so let's go hang out with Sonia. Wait, do we have another present for Sonia? I'm sorry this is so tedious, but I just want to make sure that we're not messing up slots. Oh, coffee. Fat catchy like coffee. Rip. Do we have another one of those cameras? She really liked that camera. Someone said she likes the potpourri as well. No, we don't. How about one of those occult picture frames? Antique doll. A porcelain doll due to the exquisite craftsmanship of the doll and clothing. Many people still collect and prize them to this very day. When's the next break? I think we take a break about every 2 hours, don't we? When was the last time we took a break? We started at 1, and then we took a break at 3. So we should be taking a break relatively soon. So after we talk to the next person, we'll probably take a break before we get into the big thing. Potpourri, memory notebook, dip pen, tissue, adult kitchen knife, Japanese sake that contains no alcohol despite being alcohol-free. It will still get you drunk. What? Well, will she like that? Because she likes Japanese culture, right? Let's give her the potpourri. Was she not in here? Maybe she's upstairs. How long will be the stream? I think we have 2 hours after this, so this will be the last break. But if we get to a trial, if it takes us a little while to get to the trial, and we get to the trial around 6 or 6:30, we'll stop before the trial starts. Okay, let's save some.
Well?
Speaking of Japanese detective dramas, I'm a huge fan of Bark at the Sun.
Also?
However, Police Western Division is also wonderful. I get chills whenever the Daemon Force appears. What should I do? Should I invite Sonia to hang out? Yeah, let's hang out with Sonia. Hajime, which side are you on? Are you Team Taka or Team Yuji? Damn. What's that all about? I spent time today listening to Sonia talk about detective dramas. Damn. She's just so into Japanese culture. She's really into it. It's like if Chat was a girl and also hot, you know? And also a princess. There you go. Yeah. If Chat was a hot girl, it's Sonia. So really, I'm hanging out with you guys whenever I hang out with Sonia. Now it's awkward. Probably don't deserve it. What do you mean also hot? We are hot, like maybe for a guy, but you know. Hot girl. Come on. Hot girl. Let's give her a present. Alright, should we give her the potpourri or should we give her the drink? I kind of want to roll the dice on the drink. I think she'll like it. Let's see. Another battle. Alright, let's see. Will she like it? I'm rolling the dice. A tribute for me? It is rare for me to see such a common item, so I'm quite high. This is just a generic I liked it response. That sucks. Hajime, there's something I would like to ask you today. Sure, what? Shush, lower your voice. We do not know who might be listening in. Now then, come closer. No need to worry. The 16th student, Makuru Kusaba. As Sonia said that, she walked up to me one step at a time. Wow, she smells nice. Hajime, do you happen to know a lot about the occult? Huh? Not really. Then what about cults? Not at all.
That is...
Phew, I see. You certainly are deceptive. I am finished talking to you. Let us disperse for now. But hold on a sec. What in the world were you talking about?
I am concerned.
You are hopeless. Since I have already sailed this far, I shall sink you into the ocean. What? That's not how you say that. Though I understand it is a forbidden interest for a princess, I am quite interested in Freemasonry. Of course, my interest is purely academic. I have no intention of conspiring to overthrow the government.
Well?
But when I think about Freemasonry, my chest begins to hurt. It sounds like she's in love.
However,
it seems not many people understand this feeling of mine, and because of that, I feel quite lonely. Sometimes I feel like I could just cry. Sonia's hobbies are pretty intense.
Please wait.
She really likes the camp. However, expanding my knowledge like this is the duty of every member of the royal family, and that is why I'm interested in the occult, cults, and popular dramas. When she puts it like that, it sort of makes sense, but... Hajime, please think about it. Do you not agree that dismissing a different set of values due to ignorance is foolish?
How cruel.
How many foolish wars have been fought on the basis of that ignorance?
Do you have a minute?
My country is certainly no exception. We still have many unique traditions that other cultures would not truly understand. Like the Makango thing. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. The unique traditions. That reminds me. I think she mentioned one of them before. Makango. You mean Makango, right?
However...
Yes, but that is not the only one. Our country has another tradition in which you are not acknowledged as an adult until you consume a skong. A skong? Do you want to see my skong, Sonia? However, I think my generation should be objecting to these traditions, although it is nice to retain purebred Makangos and skongs. As a symbol of high status. Auctioning them to the highest bidder goes against the spirit of animal conservation. Wait, they're animals?
Please listen!
But we do not need to completely end this tradition. I shall simply find new uses for Makongos and skongs. They grow when they're scared and shrink when angered. I plan to harness the energy they release in this state. Using the knowledge of the past, we shall develop a new energy source from our old traditions, powered by boners. Hold on, do strange animals like that really exist in your country?
Perhaps.
I understand that it may be a difficult path.
Well?
However, I shall accomplish it by any means. Guiding my people along the right path is the duty of a ruler. Her people must believe she's a wonderful princess if she actually thinks of them like that. I believe that's true too, but in my eyes, Sonia and the Novacella Kingdom are just full of mysteries. Alright then. Alright. After somewhat bridging the cultural divide between us, I return to my room. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Soda. Alright, so let's take a 5-minute break, and then we'll progress the story, and hopefully we get to someone being murdered this stream, and then we'll stop. If we get to the trial like within an hour, then we'll do a little bit of the trial maybe, but I think that we'll if it takes a little longer, we'll stop before the trial gets started. We'll stop in the elevator when we get off the elevator, and then we'll do that tomorrow. Anyway, see you guys in 5 minutes. Okay, almost fell down the stairs coming back down. That'd be a bad way to go. Break my neck live on stream. That'd be bad. The current Danganronpa author has stopped, so it depends if Team Danganronpa wants to take in a new author or not. Well, the company didn't the 999 people and the Danganronpa people just get married or something. So, maybe it'll be something different. Doesn't have to be this series, but something along the same lines. Joe, are you saying there are no girls here? What? I love how disgustingly and adorably into these games you're getting, and no lie, you're getting pretty good at voice acting. Before long, someone here will hire you for their game. Yeah, I don't think so. Thank you, Specky Shark, but I don't think so. But yeah, getting into the games definitely. But yeah, thanks. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I really enjoyed them. They're good. They're good games. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Soda. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking about all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to murder... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him will do something like that. Oh, damn, it just took us right here. That's cool. That's good. Look at that thick cola, man. Huh? It's well past the arranged time, and there's no sign of Soda. Well, apart from, you know, the cola. All of a sudden, the anxiety I'd been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until...
Yo!
Yo! Wah!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, that's where it makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey!
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you. As expected, Miss Sonia splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much, it's about to burn out. So let's crash it together. Alright, so this is how we're gonna use the beach house. Why me?
Hey,
well,
hey.
It's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence? Huh? Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Soda after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo! That's my Hajime. Now that's that's how a soul brother should act. Right about now. So, what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All right!
That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. But we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it, so I need to go to the diner.
Engines revving!
Yahoo! I'm getting all excited now. Engines revving. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Alright.
For
Looks
now.
like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's go. The Funk Soul Brother. Going left probably would have been faster, but this way we level up the pet. Does the pet actually do anything? I have no idea. It gave us coins, and coins are good. Gave us items and coins. I have no idea. Oh no. We just missed Gundam. Let's invite Gundam along. told you, all I want is silence and indifference. I see.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime, it's all good, so let's hurry up and go. He looks so lonely. If you want to hang out, just say so. Aww. Aw, poor best boy. Something must have happened to him, too. Poor best boy. His feet don't connect with the shadow. You know what else? Hold on. His shadow also goes over the foreground items. There's more over here. Oh, I got lost in them. Oh, there's no other good foreground items. I think you guys saw it though. Tinfoil has resubscribed for 10 months with a message. According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself or you had a capable coach by your side. Where did you learn how to handle a gun? Oh shit. Call do. Yeah, there we go. The shadow's down. Thank you, Tinfoil. I am thou art I. Should we walk 285 steps? I have a feeling we're gonna go into murder mode after this, and I want to see what happens when we level up the next one. So let's walk the steps before we go into it. And I think tomorrow's probably just gonna be a full trial episode. Joe, remember when there was a weirdo at the planetarium and it was just Yusuke? Good times. That was one of my favorite moments of the whole playthrough. It's fucking Yusuke. Out into the virtual pet army? Army. Am I? Not really that much. It's just something to do, and when the game like points something out and says, "Hey, you should do it," it makes me think that it's worth giving some attention to. But mostly, it's just because it's there, and it kind of pisses off Chad a little bit, and that's always a good. What do you like most about the Dangan game so far? Do you think the concept? The concept is great. I like that everyone's stuck in a place and they're killing each other, and you have murder mysteries and you have to solve them. Like, how many other games are like that? Ace Attorney? Are there any others that are like that? Like, it's just so cool, you know? All right, here we go. Oh, do. Oh, she's gone. It wants to give you something. 200 monoclonians, menacing focus, and century potpourri. What's menacing focus? Just got a skill for that. Pretty good. Is it not here? Where can I view it? Maybe I have to see it when I start the trial. That was worth the moon. Alrighty, the ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. And then Fuyuhiko is there. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalker-ish? Says the guy that went and peeked on the two girls having a bath together. And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour. Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know. Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey!
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving!
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. It's a visual novel. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin on my hands and absentmindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30 minutes. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and the bottom of a bikini? I think I knew who ate the the terror fritter. Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Huh? Fuyuhiko. Isn't that? I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing. Yeah.
What?
Demi97 used 100 bits to ask just a small question about the channel. Are you ever thinking of implementing incentives for a tier 2 or tier 3 sub? I think the only incentives are an emote that only tier 2 subs can use and an emote that only tier 3 subs can use, right? Excuse me, sorry, I yawned there. I don't think so. I'm not gonna say no, but because maybe that'll change at some point. I don't know, but at the moment, I don't think so. It's unlikely. You bastards! I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line.
Hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard. Huh? Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello!
Hello, today is another wonderful day. Well...
You're done for!
You're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. What? Wow, I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like. Okay. I hope she doesn't sneeze at some point.
Well...
you two. This is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this. Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my!
Huh, could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny.
Aww.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go? Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You fucking idiot, Soda. You fucking idiot. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why, you?
And you even know our damn meeting time. Well, you see.
For now.
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So is it okay if we join in too? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden.
Aww.
So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? I really have no desire to do something so rude like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it. Hey! Is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first, that's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far. I can't turn back now. Or Amy can. Mew, I always say something stupid when I get nervous. I'm not doing it on purpose. Baka. An army matches on its stomach, while swimmers can only splash around on their stomachs too. I'm gonna hardly eat a hamburger with a side of rice. Is rice a side dish? Wait, is there even rice here? What's the bird story? I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Phew. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know. Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties. It's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Or nothing at all. Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Are you really here for the girls, or are you here to put me in a Speedo that's has camouflage on it? It's gonna be nothing at all. Nothing at all. Here you go. This is yours. What is this thing? It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
Even our waifu is a little off. What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even if it's worse, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem.
Hey!
What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. Damn. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. Peeking. Things are heating up. Something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. And as she said that, Ibiki peeked out the window.
Oh!
Huh? What is it? Look outside. What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite our questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well...
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. Well, didn't she just come running from the beach? Maybe
sorry.
it was Fuyuko in a wig. He could totally pass as the lolly. I'm sorry, I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises. Mihiro's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mihiro, she turned it down. It's so unexpected of her not to join an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it!
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hyoko crying? Why are you asking us? What if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying? Something's definitely wrong. Hey.
Whoa!
When'd you get here so suddenly? Soda suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around.
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
Look like Chiaki's back on the menu, boys. Number one. Just when we thought she was out and was just between Sonia and Mikan, she drags us back in. She's back on the list. I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
It's a serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Soda, shut up!
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
Are we gonna get owied?
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together, so I brought a board game too. Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
Ibuki, shut up!
I see. That's disappointing.
I'll play with you. But how should I say this? Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? What? What's Gap Moe? Gap Moe. Gap Moe is when a character does something completely contradictory to what their usual habits, personality, character appearance dictates. Okay. So usually she's very introverted and she doesn't want to do anything like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is Gap Moe. For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Give me the speedo. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jug. What the fuck?
What happened?
Oh god, yeah, she really does. Those are like close to Awari's level. Where's she been hiding those? Jugs?
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know. Yep. What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. What? Isn't she blonde? Like a really I wouldn't say it's brunette. It's somewhere between the two. Very like brunette. Actually, I don't know. The shining light in her hair. It's probably closer to brunette than a very dark blonde. The swimsuit is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good. But I'm glad, I guess. Wow, wearing a bikini is sure daring, and you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically like ba-dump, thump, thump, ba-dump. Is Ibuki into girls? It's probably a heart attack.
Yo!
Hey, I kept you waiting. We heard a voice at the diner as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was... What? Why is she...
Hey!
Why is she
Sorry
covered...
to keep you guys waiting.
Why are you covered in blood? Why are you covered in blood?
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru.
Okay, I feel like her voice doesn't suit her. What do you think, chat? Her voice doesn't suit her.
And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
Okay, it sounds a little better now.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Okay, much better now. Maybe it was just a bad line. Okay. Yeah, it's better now. I take it back. Anyway, you need to be treated. You also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What is all this ruckus?
All right.
Oh, who is it this time? Oh, god damn. She wasn't even on the list, and now she's on the list. Are they gonna do this for all the girls? I hope Nekomaru shows up and does the same thing. Holy shit!
Hajime, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Oh, I was gonna actually talk about that, but I decided not to because I figured chat might think it's a little too pedantic. But I was wondering if you could swim to another island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Shouldn't there be? Aren't there beaches on the other islands? Can't you just swim to the other ones and just not take the bridge?
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey.
Hajime. What? A
Awesome!
woman with wet, slicked back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body too, man. Oh, it's showing it again. Damn.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Don't say such asinine things.
For people watching on YouTube, chat is demanding a repoll of who is best girl. Anyway, it looks like everyone is almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Miss Sonia's here. He doubled down on excitement. Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing? Probably nothing. Like, no swimsuit at all. Oh!
It's a wetsuit!
Baited. Baited. Actually, it still looks pretty good on her. Baited.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh
She's
my!
good. I see, a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I expect from 100% purebred princess. This guy, he's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys.
Then...
Yeah, you're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Ugh, Miss Sonia is just so kind.
Alright!
Alright, now that's decided, let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up!
Shut up. There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving!
I mean it. I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Soda too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. Darkling Second needs 100 bits to say, even though the main series may be done for now, there is a fan-made DR web series being made that looks very accurate to the style of the original games. Although it's not really a game, the viewers still influence certain things. Fan-made DR web series. Oh, that sounds interesting. I'll check that out after I'm done with V3. That sounds interesting. Thank you for telling me, Darkling Second, and thank you, Citrate, for the new set with Prime. Citrate, I think it's Citrate. Thank you very much. Welcome to Prime Time, Citrate. Thank you. Alright, let's go back in right away. It's a little embarrassing to go back inside. I should chase after Soda and head toward... God damn it. God damn it. Big Mac had way more game, right? Way more game. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, that bell just now. Could it be? Okay, I was wondering if the series would ever do a body announcement without you finding the body. But hold on. Maybe it's not.
A
A body has been
Holy
discovered.
shit, they did it without you finding it. Holy fuck. They actually did it. Holy shit, I'm so happy right now.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
A body. That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
That was definitely Soda's voice just now. It sounds like he's nearby. Okay, so it's Wendy. It's Wendy, the Lolly, Fuyuhiko. Who's it gonna be, chat? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It's not. It's nobody that's in. It's nobody that's in. It's in the diner. Okay. It can't be. It can't be us. Obviously. It's very unlikely to be Nagito. Can't be him. It could be Gundam. It's not Leon because we just heard him. Dead, obviously. It could be Nekomaru. Could be Fuyuhiko. Not Akane. Not Chiaki. Not Sonya. Could be Hiyoko, but she ran away, so who knows. Could be Hiyoko. Could be Wendy. Not Mikan. Not Ibuki. And not Peko. Probably gonna be Wendy. Could be Nekomaru. Let's see. So to scream that I really hear it coming from here. No. What am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement. I won't believe it. I'm not gonna believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Oh, it's Wendy. It's Wendy. She's dead. She's dead. Like in the game. No more tendies. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiro on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything. Sin and punishment, sin and coconuts, deadly life. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiro? Why, before she got to put a swimsuit on? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall. Okay.
Damn it!
Where are the other two people that were with the body? Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh? Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Where were the other two that discovered the body with you, Soda? Ibuki instantly left the beach house. Three or more, two other people had to have found it. And it can't be the murderer either. That doesn't count. So who are the two others? Ibuki instantly left the beach house. The lolly found it and ran away, and Fuyuhiko found it and ran away too. It doesn't have to be at the same time, right? At least I don't think so. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time, but I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
Who said anything about the murder not counting? Because that's what the rules were like in the first game. When the killer kills somebody, they obviously know where the body is. You know, like that doesn't count. 2 more people after that, like it has to be 3 after that. Yeah, the murder doesn't count. What the hell is this? That would make it interesting. I think though, if 3 people stumbled upon the body and one of them was the murderer, I think the bear still would count it because that's them discovering the body together. And at that point, the murder is done. You know what I mean? So I think the murder counts if the murderer goes back with others or something like that. That would be okay. But at the time of the murder, it doesn't count. Those weren't the rules, but if that's the case, then the trial with Celeste wouldn't function the way it did, right? Because there was a specific amount of people that were there. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It's not really that important. Eek, why Mahiro? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like
For
this.
heaven's sake, what in the world? Oh, they changed back to their normal clothes. What the fuck? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial.
You serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right!
That's right! One of you guys killed her!
Who lies?
Killed. That's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something.
Like...
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Like, in Monokuma's rules, yes, but I disagree, but this is the game's rules, so it's fine. Though such deaths fall into a gray area, on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. Yeah, here we go. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monomi takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which...
I don't like
There it
this.
is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial. So let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma
Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file #2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your
Now
best.
then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial? Investigation? This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
Any predictions for this case? I don't have enough information, but I'm gonna say that there's something to do with the body announcement playing. Is that Fuyuhiko and one other person found the body in the house before this. That's why Fuyuhiko was running away crying. So someone else did it. Maybe no, not Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko. What the fuck is her name? Whoops, wrong one. I can't remember her name because she's just so fucking useless. The dumb lolly. Where's the dumb lolly? Hiyoko, sorry. Hiyoko found the body and ran away. That's why she was crying, and I made the joke that it was actually Fuyuhiko dressed up as her because they look the same and they have the same kind of cheeks. That, you know, Hiyoko found the body and ran away. Someone else found the body and also just didn't say it or just ran away or something, and I don't know who that is yet. It can't be the killer, so it's someone else. I don't know who killed her, but I'm guessing it's something to do with the game is a recreation of what happened at Wendy's high school. So Wendy was involved, and that was a recreation of that. And whoever was killed, or they didn't solve the murder, or something along those lines, and another person here was involved in that murder in some way, and killed her. Either they were the murderer, I don't think so, or maybe they were the brother of the sister that died, and they're pissed about it, and that's the motive. I know he mentioned the sister, but I think the sister's still alive, right? So I don't think it was him, but I don't know, we'll see. Not enough information, so we'll continue and see what happens. Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. I don't know what the mask is on the floor. Don't you have that kind of power? that I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she could stop herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. Sob, I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Eek. Eek. Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing, we have to do it again?
why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiro was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the Clash trial, seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiro was killed.
Hey.
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'Cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Jackie.
Well?
The killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Tero too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
Killing.
we should never forgive.
I'll never allow
killing.
it.
She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this.
Perhaps.
Mahiro probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. Yes, but you were the one that wanted us to go to the beach house. You're the one who organized this, Sonia. Did you murder her? I understand if everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey.
Then, let's begin. Jackie is new Kyoko? I agree. Yep, she's the Kyoko of this game for sure. Who killed Mahiro Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. Well, also us. We're also the Kyoko. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Indeed, the victim is Mahiro Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. Okay, so it's estimated, so it probably couldn't have been anyone that came to the beach house afterwards, because we were there. But then how did we not see anyone leaving? Unless it was Peko, and Peko swam away and didn't come through there. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m., that's the time Soda and I arrived at the diner. Then if we had just gone to the beach house instead, no, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiro's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Monokuma File 2 has been added to the Truth World section of your handbook. Oh god damn, there's so much to look at in here. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Well, they weren't there last time. I guess it's not that easy, huh? What was there about plastic bottles and drinks? I can't remember. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Do people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Soda's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because my hero's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looked like they belonged to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious.
Huh?
Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be?
Well...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Is that really true?
But still...
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then, whose footprints are these?
It appears...
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? So she was swimming here, and she came from this beach to the tunnel, so she walked by and she didn't even check inside to see the body? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However...
Jackie seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. It's not just Jackie. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. Alright, Leon, what do you got? That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks.
Man.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. My hero. This is too weird. Something that's weird should only happen in song lyrics. Hey, Sonia.
Perhaps.
My hero probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death.
However...
But what she really wanted, she probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully without something like this happening. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiro with a blunt object. That blunt object, it's this metal bat, right? This metal bat. Flashback time.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. I knew it! I knew it! I knew you played it! I knew you played it! Damn. Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That's just a photograph, isn't it? Look at this photograph with a photoshopped baseball bat there.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? No, she just guessed. Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind my hero's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. Wait, I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it started.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Maybe. Let us see your sword, Peko. We spoke to Sonia, right? Yeah. It's the mask. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask?
Huh?
Ah, that mask? You've seen this? Sun Witch Espero Ito. It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. Does this come from Weebland? An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonya's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be? Could it be what? Sparkling Justice!
I am sorry.
Oh my god. No! It was Sonya! Please give me some time. For unknown reasons. For reasons unknown, Sonya rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears...
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I should wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonya to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask. Yeah. Peko. Let's see your sword. Let's see your sword.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However,
Jackie seemed quite different from her usual self. Yeah. Same thing. Alright. Do you have more to talk about? I don't know. Oh shit, this is new. Okay. What type of game was the original game? Okay. I don't know if this will be a clue or not, but I guess I should explain it. Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Do you remember?
I'm pretty sure I said all this earlier. Yeah, you're right. In the series, 3 games were released until the year 2000. But in 2008, a completely new game was released. As a fan, I was really happy. It even kept the same ambience and gameplay as before. Other than that, a live-action movie was also made based on the game's original story. It's not really a forgotten series like Monokuma claimed, I think. Ooh, there's a spider on the wall. Alright, you get to live for now, Spider Bro. I guess that's about it. I see, you've helped me a lot. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiro I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiro. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mihiro's body one more time. Like on his butt? Kind of awkward pose. Mihiro's leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Me and Mahiro tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. That's right, the shower is being repaired so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't this just a waste of space? I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil!
Anyway, because it controls the simulation. Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. You think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you, this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well. Anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order, but I guess I should check the inside too. Yes, you should. Thank you. Go inside. Yeah, exactly. What? Oh, okay, you have to use it again. Alright. What? How did you get here? This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the... Why are we talking about this? Why are we talking about fucking Akane? How the fuck did she get here? But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Geez, what an unreasonable rule. Alright, let's check the toilet first. There's a toilet, but you really can't use it as a step stool. Window. There's a window, it's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. So it's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. But it's not just that. It's an iron-barred window. If that's the case, yeah, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there. Then why are we pointing it out?
What?
What do you mean? We haven't spoken to you yet. What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
All right, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you. How did you get in here? Huh?
Now then.
How did Akane get in here? She has hands too. Was she in the room before with us? She wasn't in the room with us, was she? Who was in there? It was Sonya, Chiaki, Ibuki, and Soda. Did I miss a line? If I miss a line, that's fine. I'll check the VOD later. Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up!
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Where's Mikan? Did she fix your wounds? Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. Darn. I see, that's good. I let a deep sigh, then bent over under the window.
Right.
All right. As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Ugh. Oh wow. Cause you guys were right about yesterday that Nekumaru didn't talk about going to the toilet before that. I misremembered that. So yeah, you guys are right about that. Ugh, 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 ugh. Damn.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
All right, why is that yellow?
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window.
But does it move up?
But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck high. My neck's so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
Yeah. Alright, I'm not even gonna say anything.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside.
Like?
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
So...
Yeah, like...
I got it.
A freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Oh, like Gundam! What's up? Okay. Alright, thank you for letting me know. Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window.
Why?
What the heck? And even I took the time to lend you my wisdom.
You pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
Shh, such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. I mean, she did a really big jump earlier. If she could get up there with standing like awkwardly on her shoulders, I'm pretty sure she could jump off the top of the toilet and get up there. I think she could make it. Nekumara could probably make it too, but I don't think he would fit through the window, right? Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Maybe it's the iron bars open into the inside of the room, and then she opens the window to the outside. Maybe that's what it looks like, and it just looks like shit. That has to be it, actually. There's no way they would make that mistake. But then it should be like hitting her back, right? But I guess that was hard to show in the picture. It's fine. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. Took the time to lend you my wisdom. In the end, all you saw was my panties. Like I said, didn't look at them. Please don't tell the others; they'll misunderstand me. Okay, is there anything left to look at in here? The door, maybe? Oh, there's blood on the door, so she reached up and tried to open it. Right here, was leaning against this door, so I couldn't open it. The blood stain? There's blood stains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaked from where Mahiro tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. It was like a storage room before, right? The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. Ooh, walk-in closet. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor. Only one person can stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. I wonder if I missed a Monokuma plushie in the bathroom. There's one in here. Yep, there it is.
I've been found.
Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and a surfboard case, but they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Geez, how careless. And there's that thing on the floor too. A wetsuit that's maybe Sonya got. A gummy. There's something on the floor. It's the gummies that the horrible lolly eats. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident that someone dropped this while they were inside the closet. Yellow gummy has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet. I guess I finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Just no clues here. I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill my hero. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right? I don't know. Was us showing up on the beach with the girls a coincidence? In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link, if that's the killer's motive for the killing this time. Okay, so we're not allowed to inspect the wetsuit, so that either means that it's not connected, or it's so connected that it's going to be something that Chiaki brings up in the trial, and we're like, oh wow, I didn't even see that, because sometimes you're not allowed to inspect things because other characters will bring it up, and it's more like a big reveal thing. And that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. Chiaki. I should ask her about it. Tinfoil used some bits to say Jimmy's pockets are so full of spaghetti he could replace fuckboy RD. Is that when we ran away from all the girls? Tree33 subscribed as well. Thank you very much, Tree33. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you very much, Tree33. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dimmick97 for the 100 bits. Monokuma is starting to make me feel funny downstairs. Am I a Monokuma file? I have nothing to sip. I have nothing to sip. Why have 7 people pinged me in Dangan spoiler chat? Why have 7 people pinged me? Why don't ping me into spoiler chat? What are you guys doing? I can't go into spoiler chat no matter what. Oh Saint Cloud or Zero Saint Cloud 0 or just Saint Cloud has used 10 bits. Hey Joe, Vodboy here. Thought I should send you this fan edit I made and sent you during the Q&A stream, but you might not have saw it. Okay, 1 second. Oh, it's not letting me. Sorry, it's not letting me copy paste it. Yeah, it's not letting me copy paste it. I'm sorry. Could you send me on Discord? It's not letting me copy paste it for some reason. Or can you post it in chat if you're still here? Or I can look it on Discord. I think we have to fix that. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's talk to Chiaki. Hi, hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through. Yep. Then let's go. Good go.
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So let's go. Yeah, you're right. Some people added me by mistake. Oh, okay, alright. As long as it's a mistake. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house. Of course, 4 more people just pinged me in there just for fun and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Oh, who let you out? Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this, even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing!
But still, you guys were able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Hehe. Though I do feel bad for my hero, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no more remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about my hero?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know? Monomi.
It's Monomi.
It's Monomi. She's like correcting me. Yes, it was me. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial from a hero, right?
That's right!
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Aww. Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I haven't pooped in 3 days, so I'm gonna go do that now. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending.
Now then.
So although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Hajime, let's move on and start the game. You're right. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
Yeah, it's in the book you gave me as a present. I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it? When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command.
See?
You should have seen it too, you know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen. Oh, you hit down 5 times? Is that game over? Down 5. Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Ooh, if I'd done it, would it have worked? Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. Oh, we didn't go back to the title screen. I guess you can't. So that's the trick. Just as expected of the Ultimate Gamer. It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. What if you had done it before you hit ready? Would it have come up and said, hey, you played this already? I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, so let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's hit the button first. Open the new door to Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press down 5 times with your own hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Screen change, she was right.
Yep.
This is the real game, Twilight Syndrome Murder Case's Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Please press the enter key with your own hands. Or if we press it up 5 times. Left 5 times. Right 5 times. Down 5 times again. Nope. What if we do the Konami code? We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. Now loading. First day. Dun dun. What's with the bar at the top? Can we hit Q for this one too? No. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? Oh, God. Is girl A Mikan and Mikan killed Wendy? Because girl A is so much like Mikan. What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. And that's the lolly. Oh shit! Is this what happened in the year gap memory thing? Girl A is Mikan. Girl E is Wendy, and girl B is Lolly. And who are the other two? This happened during their lost memory of the year. Taha, the way girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick of their stomachs. All right, so who would that be? Who would girl C? Who would say that? Girl C. Who's girl C? Ibuki? That sounds something like Ibuki would say. Huh? Is girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Okay, who? So, okay, girl D took the picture, so girl D is Wendy, not girl E. I should write this down, because I'm gonna forget. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. Hehe, you should be super careful, girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Alright, for sure. Alright, so girl B is the lolly. Girl A is Mikan. Girl D is Wendy. Girl C is probably Ibuki, I think. And girl E's Deed. So girl E's nobody that's with us right now, I don't think. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. Yeah, it's fun to bully girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Oh, you can't. You have to stop and then do it. Okay. Huff, puff, huff. Girl E, well, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. This is great. This is fantastic. I found the key, nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. What is this Link to the Past music? But let's open it right away. Creak. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Wait, was there a line there? Clatter, clatter, clatter. Oh no. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Kya! Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered her? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? Well, what should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be? Leon. The fish tank's broken. Why? What? Why the fuck would the fish tank be broken? The window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Damn, it was the fish. Someone... Where's the water? Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. It looks like she got hit by something when she died. but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Gravel? Truth bullet. Broken fish tank has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, lock the door. To lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside, the music room, or use the lounge key. Why have so much trouble saying that? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside of the music room. Yeah, I can't say that probably, or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge, so the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then, the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Killer's escape route has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Maybe it was Girl E. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Girl E, stolen school swimsuit. Swimsuit? Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. But it's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait, don't leave me. Snap, snap, snap. Now loading. Third day. Girl D. Team Girl Squad! Cheerleader, so-and-so. What's her face? The ugly one! I don't know if many people know Homestar Runner much anymore, but that was something that Homestar Runner used to do. It's pretty old now. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. Look at this photograph. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom I was going. What? On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home, and I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? Is that what it is? Yeah, I guess so. Girl E. That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. Well, what is this? I don't know anything about this vase. Vase, and if that's the case, or Kos, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either? I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch. was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me you. That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence, and I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. But it's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Girl E. What? What? Guy F. Oh no, it's Guy F. That bitch, Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Okay, so this is totally Fuyuhiko. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be? The sound of breaking glass was actually this. How do you know that? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Oh, he doesn't remember the little sister's dead. Oh, that's why he said... Oh, because he doesn't... Yeah, oh shit. Okay. So it was Yuzuka guy who said, I want to go back to my little sister, and he doesn't realize... Oh shit. Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep, now you filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. I really like that. That was really cool. That was awesome. That was a really cool part. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. No. I like her. I like her. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know is, on the staff roll, producer Monokuma, director Monokuma. Is it going to say Girl A starring supervisor Monokuma, plan scenario Monokuma, programmer Monokuma, graphics Monokuma, sound Monokuma, cast? Yep. Oh shit. That is so good. That's good. I like that a lot. Alright, so what were the last names? Wait, just now.
See?
See, didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
Miracle!
Yay, congrats, Miracle, congratulations. You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, that game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Okay, so I don't know how, but Fuyuhiko plays the game, finds out, or someone tells him about it. He goes to Wendy to say, "Hey, what was on that photograph? Tell me who it was, who did it," and he has, and she doesn't know, she can't remember. He gets really frustrated and kills her. Maybe. It's kind of weird that it was with the baseball bat. I wonder if that's orchestrated in some way. All right, non-F information. Let's keep going. By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life.
Isn't that
At any rate,
wonderful?
Congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize. There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
Hoo, how disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I had known something like this was going to happen, I would have played the game sooner. I wonder if it's the ending prize your memory back? Or is it a fucking metal baseball bat? Oh, it's that! Okay. I wonder if that's... So it was definitely Yazuka guy. I wonder if it's, if that's a way to get your memories back. You read through everything. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as a setting of the game. Just as I thought. So it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then, what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So did you believe it? Did you really believe our memories were taken? I don't think, was Nanami on the list of last names? I don't think so. I wish I could see it again. I don't know their last names very well, so fuck. I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. Because which one of them has the potential to choke someone to death and stand up for bullies? That seems like something that Akane would do, but I'm not sure if her name was on the list. Owari? I can't remember if her name was on the list. I wasn't paying attention. So Owari, I kind of just saw last names and I was like, oh shit, what the fuck, and then it was just gone. I saw the Yuzuka guy's last name twice, right? Because he had the something Ryu at the end. I think that was there. That sounds like something Akane would do. It also sounds like something the Lolly would do, but the Lolly's not very strong, and also the Lolly wasn't girl E. Lolly was girl C or girl B? I'm not sure. I'm gonna hopefully they show it again, or I guess I'm fucked, because going back and watching the VOD would be cheating, because that's like, most people don't record themselves playing games. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something, about the mystery behind my hero's death, about whether this game is true or not, and if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks, it's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Why, hello there. Jimmy and Chiaki, we meet again. The timing is too perfect. Were you waiting here? You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Ah, so you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, you must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similar to you guys? It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them now.
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Now back to the good part. Do you guys like my pleasant boy voice for
Hey.
Nagito? Apparently everyone's gathered at the airport on the first island. To solve this case, we need to get the information to them. Okay. Still an egg, not pooping. And her user to say, I love Chiaki's very low-key ways of telling you to get good. Yeah, it was... I wonder if the game would have been improved if you could have stumbled upon that yourself, if you figured it out. I think about that in a lot of games. Would it be better if you could break that? But it'd be very difficult to make that happen. But if you were clever about it, maybe so. Not sure. Canon Inspector used 200 bits to say, literally just for the Homestar Runner reference. Thanks for making me remember my awkward childhood, Joe. You're welcome. I watched a lot of them too. Dear Strawbad, How can you type with boxing gloves on your hand? Thank you for the bits. Pitagore2 used 100 bits to say, hey Joe, did you know that the Twilight Syndrome murder case is actually based on a real game series that is called the Twilight Syndrome series that never got translated to English? That's why Chiaki said she was disappointed with the series after Monokuma announced this game, and also why Nagito said that he liked the game even though he was chained and couldn't even play it back when he learned that Monokuma made the game. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's neat that they... I thought it was referencing like an old kind of version of itself, of Danganronpa, like a weird Danganronpa kind of thing. But that's cool. I like that. Was it good? Twilight Syndrome? Was it good? I guess very few people here could have possibly played it unless you know how to speak Japanese or there was a fan translation. I'm not sure. But thank you. And then there's a link to it. Thank you, Pitagore, too. I'll check it out. Sounds cool. Okay, airport. Ah. Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Kyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki, Koizumi, Saionji, Mayoda, Sado, Kuzuryu. Okay, so those are Sumiki. Is that you? Sumiki, Mayoda, Kuzuryu and his sister, Nadawari, Miyoda, Soto. Who are the others? So there's a girl that wasn't on here that isn't here. Yeah, her, and yeah. Okay, so who's the missing one? I'm really bad with names. Awari wasn't one of them. Sajani, Kazumi, Sumiki, Mayoda, not her. And then him. Okay, so it's Sato. So who's Sato? So okay, so it's based on the events. Does that mean that someone was killed in the school life? 2 people were killed. So Kuzuryu in the school life finds out and kills girl E, who is Sato, or girl D, I can't remember. Girl E is the one that did it and ripped up the photographs. So the lolly is the one that was mean. Sato is the one that killed the sister. Mikan was girl A. Okay, I think that's it, but let's keep going.
Wow.
I really wanted Hiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? I'm sorry, waifu. Grr, you tricked us.
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait!
Can you wait until we finish our business with you, right? Can you wait until we finish our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Hey, waifu, just gonna calm you down. It's okay, waifu. It's okay. I know you didn't do anything. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? And no, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else, and after arriving at the island I did have a few conversations with her. But okay, so okay, the Yuzuka guy wouldn't be mad if the killer's already dead, so maybe it's not the case. Maybe it was one of these girls that killed the sister. But But maybe not. Maybe it's misleading. Maybe it's not that at all. Maybe he went to see Wendy to say thank you for leaving the photograph out because that was let him in the past to find out who the killer was and got revenge for the sister. And maybe it's just completely different because there's the whole sparkling justice bullshit. So maybe Sonya played the game, found out that someone's a killer, she misunderstood it and thought that Wendy was the girl that killed the person in the past, and she was like, oh fuck it, a murderer, I'm going for it. Like, okay, sorry. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but could it be, did Mahiro hate me? No, that's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiro invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But only I went with her. If only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Mahiro invited me, Ken. Why? Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why?
Bring it on. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Okay, how do those follow? I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiro? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiro was
Oh!
When I asked Mahiro this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiro.
That's totally
It turns out Mahiro had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiro invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
I haven't spoken to the lolly. I see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Mahiro... Oh, did I speak to the lolly? I don't think I did. It seems like Mahiro also beat that game. Why? Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. I don't think I did. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still...
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiro would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, did you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiro? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me?
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's
disrespectful
wrong.
That's disrespectful toward Mahiro.
Isn't that
There's
right?
no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. Wait. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
If Mahiro spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko. She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Damn. Hey, Hiyoko. Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided.
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey. What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Jackie, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiro's cottage first. Mahiro's cottage. If she beat that game, it's best we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. I think we're very close to the end of the investigation phase, so we'll push on to be that done, and then we can just do full trial tomorrow, I think. But if it keeps going way past 7, then like I'm stopping. But I think that we're almost at the end. Thank you, Kidney Automata, for the 11-month resub. 11 months already, Kidney Automata. Thank you so much, Kidney Automata. I love your name. And thank you, Noped, I Nope. Noped, I Nope. Or Nope-de Nope. Thank you very much for the new sub Prime. Nope-de Nope. Thank you, thank you. Which one's Wendy? There. Whoops. The door looks unlocked.
Phew!
Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Oh, gee, I wonder if there's a bear in here. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mahiro was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should
See?
try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. I really like this girl. I like this girl a lot. Okay, so that's the folder that that Yakuza guy had. So I wonder if they met and they reminisced about what happened, and it wasn't him at all. Kidding. Are you that kind of person? I wonder if he went with her when she played the game, and he was like, "Look, you have to know." Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on the top of the bed. On the top of the bed. It's here.
No.
These photos, Mihiro must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? There's a shower room past this point. Even though I'm investigating, it feels awkward to go in there. Again, looks like there's no clues either. Just like my cottage has an open design that invokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. There's not much that catches my eye. Could you break through the window and kill somebody? These rooms seem much less secure than the ones in the first game. It's a normal bed. Nothing much here.
See?
What are you looking for is on top of the bed. Look closely. Oh yeah, there. Thank you. Yeah. There's an envelope on top of the bed. It's empty.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of an entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. In this photo, I hate that I like Ibuki socks. I hate that I like them. Is this the photo she took? Entrance hall photo has been added to Juki. Blah, 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 blah. Look at this photo too. A broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. What? Oh, okay. The same cheeks. It kind of looks like Sonya, but no, it's the same cheeks that Fuyuhiko has. Okay. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. Yeah, I know it's not Sonya. I just thought it looked like Sonya for a second, but then I noticed the cheeks. And one more. This is the last photo. Okay. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. All right, so that's the one who isn't here. That's the one. That's the one who killed the Yakuza guy's sister, and then Yakuza guy killed her. I think. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. Why does the lolly have the same kind of cheeks? With that, we finished looking at all the photos. Does the bear have the power to bring people to back from the dead for this one? I mean, I've said a few times that it feels like we're in some Arsenal Gear bullshit simulation thing, so I wonder if the lolly is his sister and he doesn't realize. I don't see how that could be. With that, we finished looking. Nah, the lolly's in the photos. I'm done. That we finished looking at the photos. Nah, I'm done. Sorry, I'm getting a bit tired. So based on all these photos.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about her memories being stolen? Huh? What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. Okay, so that's from Fuyuhiko, and he gave that to Wendy. Okay. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember. Oh, not necessarily Wendy, because Nagito was what pushed her. Unless she went to Nagito and said, "You know anything about this note? You know, you're the last one that sent a note, right?" So, yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe that's it. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait.
Huh? Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mihiro. Someone else sent this to Mihiro, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mihiro wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right? And then the person who played the game first. Yeah, this envelope looks very familiar. Please remember it. Please remember it. And the word sister written on this note. Please. Based on these clues, I can't think. Okay, good. All right, he's remembering. Okay, good.
Hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate because okay, here's where I had my dumb thought, which was really dumb, admittedly. But like, look, the girl in the photograph had the same cheeks, and they have the same cheeks. See, you have the same cheeks. They look really similar. That's why I made the joke that he dressed in drag and ran away. Like, look how similar. Look at the cheeks. That's why I'm making it. But it couldn't be. She couldn't be in the flashback and there at the same time. So yeah, I don't think so. Just me being dumb. Yeah, I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that. We discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mihiro, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Yeah. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
You just say bow to me? I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding, I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left the footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you. Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything.
So
I'll leave this to you.
Yep,
that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Oh, it's hatched. The time has come. Okay, so last time we gave it, we maxed out its hope and it became the big thing. Should we only do 5 this time and see what happens? We'll do that tomorrow anyway. But let's go get some water. So it's cheap. Max despair? What? Go for 9 despair and 9. Oh, does despair matter? Does it really? Okay. All right, I'll take chat's word for this. Okay. Trusting chat. I don't think it's gonna happen until after the trial though, because there's not a lot of walking. So Joe streams on Saturdays. Joe streams every day when we're in the middle of a game. Usually, sometimes I take a day off that we plan either at the end of the stream or ahead of time. But that's the new format for streams, is that we pick a game and we kind of binge it, and then it's done. Then we take a break from streaming, and then we come back and then we do it again later with another game. Where's the beach house again? It's on the second island, right? Yeah. Oh damn, every day? Yeah, every day until we're done with the game, and then we take a break. About a week, and then we start another game. Gundam?
So you
I was right. Huh?
What happened?
I already assumed you would
Sinner?
come here.
Fine.
There's nothing you can hide from me, the supreme overlord who wields the 4 dark devas of destruction. Thus I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends were preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature.
It matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. I see. So he wanted to be invited too. Aw. Poor Gundam. So will you be going through all the games, including Ultra Despair Girls? I might not do Ultra Despair Girls. It shouldn't let us in here. But V3 definitely, yeah.
Now.
My.
Nagito.
Whoa!
Whoa, what the hell? Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Soda. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just a mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news!
Big news. I've discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery. Okay, you know what? I think this is actually a good place to stop, because we're going to go through the crime scene probably one last time, and that'll be a good place to start tomorrow, because we can show the crime scene, and we can get everyone up the same page, and then get the last piece of evidence, and then who knows how long this is going to go on for, right? So, this seems like a good place to stop. Okay, so, yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. We'll continue tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel. I wonder how many times I'm going to use that joke. Yeah, so that's it. Yeah, see you all tomorrow. See you later. I wonder what's gonna happen. We should get through the trial tomorrow. Anyway, see you guys later.